Good afternoon and welcome to a very sunny MCC Bowls Club. I'm Jimmy Whitehead, Events and Competitions Manager at Bowls Victoria, and I'm joined by Finance Director from Bowls Victoria, Gus McIsaac. Gus, how you going, mate?
Yeah, great, Jimmy. Yeah, what a beautiful day.
Stunning. It feels like it's a bowl season again. Last week, bit cold, bit raining, but now we're here. We're in summer in Melbourne, and it's fantastic. Now, Gus, we've got you on for a few reasons. Not only are you good at calling some bowls, but you were a member at MCC for a particular number of years.
4 years, yep.
4 years. And you also played against Lilydale last week for Yarraville Footscray, your new club. So how do you see this one go, mate?
I know a lot about MCC and a little bit about Lilydale, having seen them
Yep.
play. I mean, Lilydale's, been there, done that, come back. You just can't fault them, really, can you? They're a very tight bunch of guys and got a good crew of people. Really fantastic. MCC, they've recruited heavily, as we know. How many? I think they've added, what?
3 or 4 to the back end. They're particularly strong. We've seen them last week. They were out of the game last week against Altona. They're 15-ish shots down, not a lot happening, not a particular lot of noise. Scotty played a bit of a turnaround bowl, and they just sort of clawed back bit by bit, and they got the job done in the end.
They did it twice.
Yeah,
It's a sign of a good team.
Yeah, they battled real well. And look, Lilydale, I tipped them to beat you guys, Yarraville, last week, but we know there's bags of experience in that Yarraville side. So apparently, you'll tell us more, it was a close game and you just sort of got up in the end. It was nip and tuck the whole way, was it?
Yeah, look, the game last night was obviously, I don't think I've played a game at Knight Pennant, for points, a real game since the Mentone days back in the day,
Yeah.
But look, we really, knew we were in for a big one last night. They're a great team, star-studded. I think they've got 13 new inclusions.
Yeah,
just about
they're a
in
whole
that
new team.
So it's a whole new team. But they're just, they've got to find their way. I don't think we've seen their best. They did us by 28 last night.
Yeah.
But we had 3 rinks that went down by 3 each.
Yeah.
So there's 9. And 1 rink went down by 17 against Teesy.
Yeah, which can happen.
And it was probably come down to 4 or 5 numbers.
Yeah.
As it does against these good teams.
Yep.
So it was a good effort, a big crowd there, great for bowls last night.
Yeah, good. It's awesome. It's good to hear. That's what we want to hear. I've spoken to a few people who are playing pennant at the moment. Spoke to them yesterday. They said they're going to come past MCC on the way back through. So.
Oh, it's a cracker of a day. So get down here and watch your bowls.
And in half. And the rink we're streaming today is Brad Marin's rink from MCC. His rink consists of Lloyd Iacarino up front, with Ian McKay behind him, Michael Wilson as third, and Brad Marin skipping. And for Lilydale, Josh Sanders is the skip. His third is Lee Devonport. He's got Luke Lamont at second and Paul Dodds leading for them guys. Should be a close one. Josh Sanders, very good bowler. Been around the scene in Victoria for a long time. He sort of leads this Lilydale side, I'd say, from my sort of view. And sort of one of the leaders in the MCC team in Brad Marin as well.
Yeah, look, it's a good matchup. Those two, I actually played this rink last week.
Yep.
So they're a really good team. Josh is a great bowler, and you let Joshy out of the box, he can just about be as good as anyone.
He gets fired up.
He really is. And Braddy, well, he's got his own box built for him. he's an awesome player when he gets going. And he's got a great team with the boys and stuff like that. So Michael Wilson, of course, was skipping last year.
Yep.
He's been skipping for them for a number of years. He stepped back a peg.
Yep.
As what is it always good to be in a peg back in a good team?
Yeah,
is that
right?
Yeah.
Would that have been his call, or would that have been a team call? You think? Is he the sort of person that would make that for the team, or?
I think now they're on a trajectory to really take hold and try and get a flag for MCC.
Yeah.
They're really after that. So. It's Sacrifice City, I reckon.
Yeah, I had a chat with Brad before. I talked to Brad a fair bit through the weeks normally as well. I had a chat with him before. I sort of asked the players their achievements and what they've enjoyed and things that they hold high in their own career. And Brad's obviously had a fairly long career and a very storied career in bowls, but he said to me, coming in last year when sort of MCC were a little bit down in the dumps, I think they were won 1, lost 6 out of the first 7, to turn that round and probably should have made finals. They lost some games at the end that I would have backed them to win. He said that was one of his biggest achievements, and he said, and now being able to recruit the players they have, Scotty Mortimer, J. By Norris, bringing them types of game winners in, he cannot wait for this season. He thinks they're going to go all the way. Look, I disagree going all the way. I think Melbourne will win it again, but I'm a bit biased on that one. But
You're hanging on to that one.
I am big time. I'd have to go see him on a Thursday night. I can't not tip against them. But yeah, he's very excited for this MCC team. So
yeah, I think MCC would have learned a bit from last week, and as you said, I think on the Bowls show yesterday, the changes in the game weren't obviously there. They just sort of, I reckon I saw one thing in our televised rink where I think the MCC guys got a little bit of luck, but Bowl was in the area.
Yep.
To me, that was a game changer in the game.
Correct.
And you just need, I always say you need some help in Bowl sometimes.
Oh, I mean, look, he walked in from a wide bowl at what I think he was 3 or 4 down and picked up the shot.
It wasn't that wide.
Yeah,
He
just ended up perfectly on the jack, but.
And if he's narrow, he gets nothing. Imagine wide, he gets
Correct.
that. So these guys play for those things.
Correct.
You know.
So we're just about to start the game here. The skips are in the last couple of bowls. We'll talk about the other rinks in this game. Next door to us is J. By Norris against Daniel Woodrow. J. By, new recruit to MCC from Lilydale. Daniel Woodrow and his brother are new recruits to Lilydale. So
they're at Ringwood.
Yeah,
time there.
Yeah. He comes with a good reputation, Daniel. So that'll be a good game to watch. Scotty Mortimer against Jess Wallace over on rink 3. Seen Scotty in his rink last week. Solid rink, performed well. Jess is one of the leading lights in Victoria. She's a terrific player.
Look who's up front for Rosie.
Yep.
And the great man Snelly.
John Snell.
Wouldn't you love to have them as your front end?
Yeah. Well, and I spoke to Josh Sanders about John Snell the other day, and he reckoned he's bowling better than he.
Oh,
yes.
Every time I looked across last week, he was there. You know.
He reckons last week he came down at 7 a.m. for a roll, for an hour. Went home, had some breakfast, came back at 11 for another hour roll. So John Snell, you are an idol to many. Fair play to him.
Is that what Bozzy used to? Was Bozzy in the banking game? I think, and he used to go. Glenn used to go down at lunchtime. I think to the Bowls ground and put in a quick 45 minutes.
Fair play to him. Practice makes perfect.
Absolutely.
Then on the far rink is Brendan Gallagher against Rodney Nicholson. That'll be another close one. I've commented a few times on that rink of Brendan Gallagher's with Scotty and Mike and Simon in front of him. Very, very solid rink. Well performed last year. I'm pretty sure they were the joint perform rink of the comp last year. So
yeah.
They're tough to get on top of. I'm pretty sure I played them on rink 4 last year, and Brendo pulled some huge balls out, but they let the house down the front end. I played up the front end against them, and they
Simon Norton and Scruffy just
yep.
the last 2 or 3 years just been very
Yep.
Simon actually was skipped here a couple of years ago, and he's gone back to his lead position. We're talking about people stepping back into positions and really owning those positions.
Yep.
Yep,
and he's done it.
Yep.
Yeah, fair play to him. See Paul Dodd start with a pretty handy bowl there, a couple of feet behind. Lloyd Yacarino leading up against him. He's gone all right.
Yeah, great start.
He's changed his bowls from last week, Lloyd. I reckon he was bowling with some blue arrows last week. The bowls coordinator at Club Sunbury is Lloyd.
Yeah, it does a lot for bowls.
Yeah.
What a great venue that is.
Oh, fantastic.
Just not pulling there on that bowl. That would normally come in. I think that'll loosen up as the day goes on.
Yeah, but a tiny bit of wind about. It's probably running about 15 and a half, 15.
Yeah, they said it was nice. I didn't get a speed, but I would suggest it'd be around that.
Yeah, good start by Lloyd.
Yeah,
be happy with that.
Sets the tone, doesn't it?
Correct. N1. You put 2 within a mat. You're pretty happy with that as a lead.
Doesn't matter what you do in the roll-up. Do it in the first end.
To be honest, I watched his roll-up. It wasn't that great either. So we'll be happy that he's fixed that. Now Luke, who's coming off a couple of years off bowls, I was just having a chat to him before. He said he had a bit of a break. He's been playing for 15 odd years and just sort of needed that break. So let's see how he settles. You would have gone up against him last week.
Yeah, I played directly against him actually. He's very solid. He played in the... I first saw him up at the Vic Open.
Yep.
He filled in for the triple that won up there, one of the young kid had a medical issue.
Oh, geez, yeah, right.
He slipped in there and filled in there, and for the semi-final, got him through.
Yeah, fair.
The boy come back and they won.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, he can play. He's and you know a lot about Ian, who's going up second against him.
Macca's been around a long, long time. I mean, you just got to look at Macca and see that he's been around the Bowls, the Bowls clubs for a long time, and he loves the game, practices very hard, and a lot of experience.
If there's any secretaries out there needing a bit of a how-to, Macca's your man. I enjoy dealing with him. He's very good at his administration as well as his bowls.
Well, clubs don't survive without guys like Macca.
Correct.
You know, and they're in every club. You know.
Right, let's see what we can do here. Luke's sort of gone short. It's an opportunity to put a bit of early pressure on and draw a third in here.
Macca gets back to that yellow bowl.
Yeah, it's where Brad wanted him.
Yeah,
good bowl.
Excellent. And these skippers are thinking 2 and 3 shots ahead for us, most of us mere bowlers, you know.
I'm pretty good at thinking 2 or 3 shots ahead. It's my execution when I come to the 2 or 3 shots ahead that probably lets me down.
Yeah, Jimmy, I was listening to you last week. You got to stop putting yourself down like that. We all know you're good.
There's Lee Devonport here. Very deliberate action. Takes his time on the mat.
Yeah.
I reckon room for a long one today with the pace of the green. I've just got a feeling this is a 9pm.
Yep.
So to my partner, don't put dinner on. I won't be back. Oh, Lee, good effort. Oh, great bowl. Great start by Lee. That's a ripper.
It's an awesome bowl.
Perfect pace.
And that hand of the green tends to probably hold a little bit more than this hand.
Yep.
So that you've got to get your weight. You can play a bit over like he did, but he got down to the kitty.
It's a beautiful bowl.
Yeah, picked that up well.
What a start. Let's see what Willow can do here, Michael Wilson.
Now Willow's got a very interesting action. Very effective.
Yeah, very forward motion.
Yeah, very forward, pushes the bowl and clean. He'll probably draw this, I reckon.
Oh, he's close, mate. He's close. Where's the jack going? Right with him.
Yeah.
That's the purple bowl of Luke Lamont, I think, at the back. Probably still one the Ditto. Great bowl, but I mean, you can see the speed of the green. I mean, I know we've probably got some Queenslanders watching, going, it's not that quick, but come on, we're in Victoria down now. This is good for us.
MCC will be happy with that. They got a good head set up. 2 bowls in the 2 seconds. The second Macca's at the back.
Right, Lee having to switch hands after he bowled a bit of a bomb on the on his first one. Josh was calling him sort of just wide of the head, maybe just behind. But I think you called it earlier. His hand's a bit sticky at the moment.
The other one's a tiny bit tighter and it does hold. This hand does turn, but if you get out just a fraction, it doesn't come.
Yep. Yeah, you miss your line that little bit.
But as the day goes on, that'll widen out a little bit, as I said, and will start to come. But the MCC would love to see Lilydale playing down on this side.
Well, Brad's called for a bit, not too much pace, sort of just through the head weight. He said we've got a few bowls here. It doesn't matter if you hit one of us, we pop him 3 or 4. So he's looking to sit that bowl of Luke's. It's close to the jack. Just a bit, gonna go high. Yeah, good effort. Yeah. Sort of lose your bowl weight, just goes in the pit.
I mean, under that yellow, he's probably surprised that didn't get back.
Yeah.
Just looking at the flags, they're not really moving too much.
Did you say that? I might lean back and put a hat on because my English skin is getting burnt in this sun.
Yes, you've got to watch your complexion out here. A couple hours in the sun. Joshy delivers the bowl beautifully.
He's having a bit of a stalk at this, Gus.
Yeah, he's just trying to swing around the yellow.
Just got to get down.
It's not moving, is it?
Not a lot. There's no breeze across us either. His weight's superb.
They have moved this rink out at least half a rink, so just out into
Yeah. My number one fan's tuned in all the way from Fitzroy, Victoria, Brad Janner. Brad, shout out to you. Hope you're enjoying a nice sunny afternoon, pal. I get windburn, moonburn, every burn, Brad. I was burnt after the Altona game in the rain last week. Right, you think Brad will play that similar attacking shot he called Willow on last?
Yeah, he might even play a little bit more weight. No, it's just gentle.
They're interested, and so is Brad.
Well, he want to play this. He want to get up and about. He's close.
Ooh, just drifting.
I think he liked it. Did his bowl stay up there, Jimmy?
Yes,
Yeah.
towards the back.
Yep.
I think Josh has just said to his third lee he's going to be looking to sit about a metre or two behind the jack. Just give him some cover out the back. I think if Jack went clean backwards, there'd be 2 down and 3 if the ball went with it and stayed.
If our viewers could get a picture of all the players standing up there behind the heads, it's about the quietest you're going to see it today, I think. They're just standing there. It's like waiting for the storm.
Yeah.
You know?
It's sort of the
boxers feeling each other out. Good ball by Josh.
Nelson pointing out one of my errors.
This is the shot a skipper wants to make early in the game.
Yeah, make a statement early.
Absolutely. Pops that for 3. Gets the kitty, makes couple.
How's it gone?
He's gone narrow. He's hit.
It's Lloyd's bowl flying into the head.
one
Oh,
more.
it's kept rolling as well.
One's Lilydale, I think.
Yep.
No harm done there.
Yeah, you'll take a one. Take ones all day.
I mean, Brad was so close with his shot. Do you correct? Do you change your weight? You know, what do you reckon? What do you do there, Jimmy?
He plays the same shot for
Yeah.
me. He sort of has to.
Yeah.
A player of his sort of level, he's
Absolutely.
current pairs champion, Australian
Australian
pairs
pairs
champion with Lee Schreiner.
Did he bowl the house down in that final?
I watched him qualify to get there. We streamed his final when he played with Lee against Nathan Bush and Bush's partner's name escapes me now. He's moved up to Moama.
Yeah.
I forget his...
From Geelong, wasn't he?
Yeah, and I can picture him. I apologise if you're watching, mate.
Yeah.
I've lost your name in my head. And Brad was sensational, like sensational.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Lee ever needs an armchair ride very occasionally. He got one that day.
He did not.
They're good mates and bolt a lot together, help each other out. Dodsey, similar position. He's making sure he's there. Good bowl.
Maybe that's a tactic he's been asked to
Get behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lloyd's on.
Yeah, Lloyd started well. It's 3 within a man. He's sort of gone off with. Those who joined us last week, we'll keep the updates of the other scores going, but it is me trying to spin a few plates with them. And we know I'm no good at multitasking.
You can watch 3 TV shows at once, can't you?
Oh, easy. Just don't ask me to do anything at the same time. Right, Lloyd just needs to drop her foot. And he'll be right on it again.
Yeah, he's very similar to his first. Just that finish, that lovely finish on this green. Yeah, no, all good there.
Paul Newcomb, that's it.
Ah.
Matthew, thank you so much, mate. That's exactly who I meant.
Very good bowler.
I could picture him. I could picture the conversation I had with him. His name was jumping out my head. going to run a bit for me, this one. Just trying.
It's going. Yep. Affectionately known as Buffer, I think.
Sounds odd.
Let's watch Macca, see what he does. Had a good line on that.
Yeah, he's dropping short, this one.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to try and dead draw him, and you're gonna. It's not going to get there. Wind and all those things.
Who's your early tip then, Gus? Who's going to take the W today?
Oh, I think MCC got to make a statement. I mean, you know, there's a couple of them out at the Grand Watch in Deer Park. You know, like they're like two big prize fighters who Melbourne are there as well. You know, I mean, they all want to make early statements, but they're all tinkering.
Yeah, good ball, Luke. Back into the pack.
I think this is the way on the MCC side. It won't change. They've got this make-up. You'll find.
Yeah, okay. This will be the 16 for most weeks.
Yep. And it'll be that I think they've committed to these. They didn't play any practice games. They played amongst themselves. They had to bring in a few players. Obviously, there's some Vermont guys that came in who have made their way in.
Yep.
Which is great. I mean, Max Goldsmith. Haven't talked about him. Little pickup that is.
Great pickup. Bowled well last week by all accounts as well.
Yep.
Yeah, he's one of the emerging talents in Victoria.
Oh, he's just going to get better. I mean, there's not growth in every bowler on this green, but there is big growth in some of them.
Agreed.
A lot of them are at their pinnacle. Not that they think so. They always think you've got one more title left in you. Or
Tommy Ristic thinks he's on the upward curve. He thinks he's at the start of the upward curve.
Yeah, well, you know,
you'll be thinking that to the day he goes out, though. He will.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure the Australian selectors will be knocking on his door, but he'll be knocking on theirs. He loves it.
It's another good bowl by Lee, I reckon. Just got to get under that bowl. Great start by Lee Devonport. He's Leroy. He's settled him real well on this green.
I haven't come across him a lot, but he stood out last week. He's very effective.
Yeah, it's a cracking bowl, that. He's just found the pace of it real early, hasn't he?
Yep.
For those who are not from Victoria, there was a rule change at the start of this pennant season to allow the away side to have practice before the game. It hasn't been allowed in Victoria for a number of years. So maybe we're just seeing some of that.
I talked to a couple of the guys last night. I was talking to Ryan Tatum after the game, and we were talking about that, and was it a good inclusion?
Oh, very close. Well, you've got to say yes, 'cause you sit next to me.
Well, I did say it was your idea before they gave me the answer. But no, our first end last night was a cracking end.
Yep.
We were all everyone was all over it because we'd had a roll up. We had a roll up with them for about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And it was nice.
It's good.
Can't forget about the camaraderie in bowls.
That's why a lot of us play it. All right, let's see if Lee can drop another one on. I think the thirds are going to have an important role to play in this game. I mean, they always do, but these two...
Yeah, his pace is good again.
Just got to clear that bowl.
He won't. Oh, he did.
What a bowl.
He got in. Wow.
Bowls by
what a
Leroy.
bowl. It's awesome.
It's a sensational bowl. However, Michael plays the same bowl. He sits that clean this time. Same ball for the shot. Oh, he's gone quicker. He'd come chasing after it as well.
He's stalking it.
Yeah, he likes this. He likes this.
Oh, yeah.
Good bowl.
Yeah.
Good bowl. Probably not result number one on his list, but it
resets
still
the
good.
head.
Correct. Gives him. I think Luke's still shot up front.
I mean, he took the safe weight to make a change to the head, and probably knowing that his bowl wasn't going to stay there. He's only drifted through 1.5 feet. So it's still in the game.
Interesting change-up, because he did. If he had played the same bowl as his first, he would have sat it clean. But and the pace of his first is sort of 3 feet just to the side of the head.
Yep.
So, interesting change-up. Obviously, likes the aggression. Is he known as aggressive?
He's a converter.
Yeah, okay.
He's a converter.
Josh is a bit wider than a couple of the others have been.
He's trying to get down to Willow's bowl. Good weight.
Pace was great again. Another one who's found the pace early is Josh. Another good clubman, does a lot for his club. There's Joshy Sanders. Brad trying to dead draw this. Come on the forehand.
Yeah, well, it's a good hand. That he's just going to drift through.
Maybe he's trying to sit and flop back in off that blow.
Yeah.
I thought this rink did a good job for MCC last week. They were down 8, 9, 10-0, I think, against David Ferguson, who seemed to have a day out. But they battled real well. Kept plugging, and that's the catalyst of winning a game by 1 or 2 shots.
Yes, that rink that's behind early can always be the barometer for how a game's going and whether they can make some headway back.
That's why 4 rinks is a very interesting game. Josh is quicker with his pace here. Just not going to get back to the bowls, I don't think.
Yeah, well, that owns him the back at least.
What does a little trail do for the jack here? It's a couple.
He's just got to get around that front blue.
Copped a bit of wind, I think, there.
Yeah.
Probably just one to Lilydale, maybe. Oh, two.
Yeah,
Two
two,
to Lilydale on this one. Take a 3-0 lead after 2.
Still quite quiet, isn't it?
See, Lee trying to jam up a bit there.
How good is it to see Jess there skipping Premier League? You know, like, you know, that's just the changing face of the game. Just, you know, selected on merit. You know, awesome.
Yeah, she's a top player. Juggles a lot of commitment. She's a young mum and working as well. I know she still gets time to play an elite level of bowls, which is fantastic.
And there's a couple of other girls on the side here that are there. I think I played against some of them at Heathmont girls. I think so. Very solid.
Well, Dodsey just missing out on that one. Easy to do on a...
Well, they've lengthened it out a little bit.
Yeah, they've changed their length. They've gone from sort of short to 3/4 now.
And you know, the players are trying to get to the kitty or behind. It's they're not going to leave anything short.
Right, let's see if he's corrected this one. Looks okay to me, Gus.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a correction.
Yeah, very
you want.
great.
Yep. Well done, Dodsey.
Just got under his line with the first one because, as I said, just hold a bit. You just got to find that. Yeah, lovely reply. Just you're not happy with it, but us mere bowlers might be.
Well, he's better than his first, which was off the grain.
Yeah.
So I'm tuning in from Seattle in the US. Good afternoon, I'm guessing the time on it.
Hello, Seattle.
Yeah. Luke's giving in a stalk. Looks a little bit quick. Yeah, it's got merit there. If it stops, yeah, just.
Did you know there's a bowling green in Central Park in New York?
Yeah, yeah,
I couldn't believe it when I
yeah.
walked past it.
I did know that actually.
I got on their Facebook. I wanted them to send me a shirt and a hat. I'll pay for it.
Did you have a game?
No, it didn't look too flash.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm sure they're having fun. The sun's just gone behind the clouds, makes it a little bit more pleasant for us.
It's a lot higher.
Mac has just got to improve a foot or two on his last bowl. How's he going?
Yeah, they like it.
Yeah,
Can he pick the
they
gap?
love it.
He does. Oh, yeah.
There's an experienced man. Great bowl, Mac.
Yeah, does a good job there. Anyone coming off the green in Melbourne want to post the scores? I just noticed a couple of Premier boys jumping on then. So if you guys have finished your game, give us some scores. Right, Lee has burnt the house down so far. Let's see if we can do it again.
His weight's been impeccable.
Very deliberate action, stalks the line. I wish I had that sort of patience in my delivery. I just, coming from a crown green background, I'm very quick on the mat. It looks quick here, Gus. What's he going to land?
He might just roll in. I think there's one at the back. Billy.
Yeah, takes it out. Nothing on the back.
You can always take more time on the mat. You're right, but you got to do your own thing. Used to play pairs with my dad, and it was like watching wet cement dry, watching him deliver a bowl.
Yeah, there's some out there that
slow.
Go the opposite way.
Yeah, doesn't always help.
Nah. Well, Willow's playing a similar shot to what Ian would have played the shot before. Sort of drawing on that forehand. If he brings one of them two bowls in with it, all
Gets
good.
up to the yellow. Well, he's just gone through.
Great effort.
Good effort.
Sort of tried to do a few different things with that bowl and found the gap of everything in the end. If he had touched that blue, if it had sat the yellow.
Yep. I think they'll be happy where it is.
Lee just looking to adjust some weight here. Yeah, he looks a bit tight. He adjusted his weight as well. It's a shame. He was spot on with his weight in the end. Michael Wilson just looking for a different result. Same bowl, different result, essentially.
I think he'll try and push it a bit wider. No.
Get the hole. No, he's not going to get through it. So Green's running about 15 and a half, we think. We've been told.
We can see the finish even on Willow's bowl there. It didn't look there, but it just kept going and creeping up.
He's one of the best greens in Vic, this.
I think so.
Russell Green Jr., the greenkeeper, does a terrific job. Interesting, Lilydale won their promotion game back to Premier League on this very green last season.
Yeah.
So they'll be feeling confident.
It's like any green, it's got its own little things that go on with it, you know. Can catch a few of the visiting sides out.
Yeah, nothing doing with that bowler. Josh is ill. Just have to reset.
They're a pretty quiet side, MCC, though. They just try and get the job done.
I noticed that last season when we played against
Yep.
them. Coming from Melbourne, were quite boisterous.
Mm.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot. Brad's close here. That's what he's been. It's what he's been calling his players on.
Didn't quite get it right, did he?
Yeah.
It's a great effort.
There's a few synthetics in Melbourne, Richard. I mean, in Premier League, Mentone will play on synthetic, and Lilydale do as well. They threw you on their 17-second one last week, didn't they?
They did. They put us up the top on the carpet because the bottom one had water on it.
Yeah, Josh just drawing too heavy again on that one.
But, you know, our guys adjusted okay, and, you know, they didn't like it too much. I don't think they don't play on it.
Yeah, okay.
But, you know, it just becomes a different game, different adjustment, a different level of how close you've got to be.
Yep.
You know, all that. You've got to accept that. Some greens you can't, you know, 2 foot's good.
Yep. That yellow bowl is worth a couple.
Stodzies, yeah.
I can't tell if that wing bowl of Luke's is counting against the front pack. If it is, I think. If it isn't, I think that bowl's worth a fair few. The yellow. Will he go for it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Here he goes. Brad.
Yes.
Yes.
Great bowl,
It's
Brad.
worth a few.
He's up and about now. That's what he wanted.
3, I'm guessing.
3.
3. I'll tell you what, just get me on skipping, don't get me playing the bowls, I'll just call them.
Yeah.
He bided his time on that yellow. That was a good hit. Well done, Brad. Good start. Settles him in. Drags his rink up for a bit of a chat.
I mean, you know, you could try and play a 6 foot through the bowl onto the bowl, a pretty shot, maybe make 4, but, you know, percentage, he's played the percentage bowl. Just go at it.
Agreed.
And you can see the difference in demeanours. You know, they're up, MCC get that up and about. You know, Lilydale thinking...
Well, yeah, and J-Bow's just picked up a 3 next door as
Right.
well. And over on Brendan Gallagher's rink, he's picked up a couple. He's picked up a 4.
So he's just been slowly doing it over there.
So, in the space of a minute, they've picked up 10 shots.
And that's what the good teams do. You know, you can be cruising along, equating with another team, and then it's a 3, 4 or 5, and then your game gone.
Yep.
21 ends.
Yep.
25 ends, maybe in the old days. You know.
Yeah. Don't bring that up, Gus.
No.
There's a sheet of paper in my office actually from way before I was probably even born, and you're one of the signatures on it.
Yeah. I was feisty when I was young. I just like being out in the green.
Fair enough.
I don't mind getting home to my family though.
Yeah.
You know, that helps.
Yeah, Lloyd with a fair start. Just going to want to finish off now. Yeah, good stuff by Lloyd. Well done.
He's started well, solid.
Yep.
Dodgy's got to go with him now.
Correct. Which he has sort of early. He just needs to take that step with him. Gonna want to finish.
It's not a bad effort.
And Lilydale will just pick a 5 back up on Jess Wallace's rink. So that's a good pick-up
That's a
for them,
big
considering
pickup.
they just dropped 10 in a minute at half start back. Got a game back on.
Can change very quickly. But each rink could just be concentrating on their own rinks at this stage, not worrying
Early
about
doors.
what's going on.
It's something we... it's a tactic of Melbourne's, and I'm sure everyone else has their own versions of this tactic, but a big thing at Melbourne last year, and I'm sure it'll be the same this year, was quarters. Win your quarters, so your first 5 ends.
Yep.
And at the end of the game, or before the sort of the next practice, we would sit down and work out how many quarters across the across the game we won,
Yep.
where we were losing the most quarters.
Yep.
So that was a focus for the next game.
Beginning or the end, or
And we sort of had a rule: you wanted to win the first set of quarters and the last set of quarters in half the middle sets. So you get yourself off to a good start, you finish strong, but you sort of match them across the middle period. So lucky by Dodsey there. Just
Yeah,
drifting
it's a
through
good
the
bowl.
gap.
I mean, he
It was
gave it a
effort.
chance. I like that.
Yeah, if he swallows Jack Hole, then he looks great. It's going to go to a good home because they're not going to be scared of trying to have a look at that bowl and Jack of Lloyd's. So Ian just floating towards the back. Luke will probably want to get a half a decent second here. Yeah, he's going to drop short, I think.
He's run a good track. Let's close that hand down.
Good skipper's call by Brad there. He's flipped Ian's hand, and there is a yellow bowl. That's probably where he wants to be running. He said, just ignore the bowl. You hit it, you hit it.
Yep.
Just draw me another shot here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's copped a bit of breeze there. The breeze picked up as he's...
We could even feel it in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't make that head easy, does it? It's got this V shape coming in, and
it's a little bit of a scratchy looking head if you're just tuning in. You're going, jeez, fancy myself in the Melbourne Premier League, but...
Well, they're back into a reasonable breeze. You can see the windsock really blowing there. And it's a reasonably long end. And it's not a short green.
No, not like last week. Altona's was one of the shorter greens around, that one we played on there last week. Cut a bit of it out to put that beautiful decking area they've got in.
Yeah.
Gee, that was bouncing last Saturday night as well. It was good.
It was.
Mainly because of the Port Melbourne boys coming over. But
we had a few from Ballarat down last night.
Did you? Oh yeah, supporting the your guys.
He's just trying to sneak around this. He's done a great job. Yeah, it's a solid bowl there.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that.
It's just discipline, you know. He's not trying to get shot. He's trying to get something in the head.
It does take a lot of discipline to play a bowl like that. It's a tough position to play in pennant third.
Everyone wants to get the shot. What's the call by the skipper? You know, draw me in. Where's the kitty? Don't worry about the kitty. Let's go to where I am. You see it in training a lot. They're all just trying to get the kitty.
Yeah.
You know, and it's something they could learn, is that it's grouping the bowls.
Yep.
In good groups.
Yeah, some good training drills out there around that.
I was talking to Lockie Tai, speaking of coaching and training and drills and that, and he's got some great stuff on YouTube. If you can, guys can get down and watch some of that. He's got a whole lot of different things there.
Yeah, he coaches a few of these MCC boys, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just a bit under on his line there by Leroy.
Yeah, he's got his elbows going. He's moved down to Hawthorn at the minute, down to support them. He's giving them a bit of a hand, which is great. You want to help the up-and-coming clubs. They're a great club down in Hawthorn, James Park there.
They're on the way here. Matty O, who's our club education and training manager, he plays at Hawthorn. They're away at Port Melbourne today, and he said they're all coming down here after to watch the end of this game, which is exactly what it's all about.
A lot of clubs have presidents and chairmen. Hawthorn's got the king. Never heard that term used before in the club, but apparently.
Yeah, they're the Pirates. They're a good bunch.
Yeah.
I actually played against MCC here last year while Hawthorn played against you on the other ground. And I I looked over at Matteo, see how he was going. He was 18 zip down. I give him some stick. Just remind him about that when he watches his back. Right, Lee just a bit tight again with his line. I think he's trying to overcompensate there a bit. We've seen a few bowls. You can see the last one of Willow's just hung. He's just overcompensated and cut that line. And the wind's died down now. It's not a massive breeze that's coming up, but it's enough to affect the bowl every now and again.
Yeah. That hand they're playing, as I said, you know, the tactic would have been by MCC to get them. They'd love to see him playing down on that hand. It can hold, and you see he was worried about that getting out too far, and he's just makes him look stupid. It's green. It's not the bowler. You know, you don't know.
Oh, Brad going on the forehand, trying to navigate a path through what is a pretty open head.
Yeah.
So was the danger. I think he was short anyway, to be honest. But
I mean, they've only MCC's got one in the head. He can't really do much else but to try and get something else there. MCC's got the back covered.
He's on hiding to nothing here, Josh. He doesn't have a lot going for him.
No.
There's a lot of gaps in the head if he starts running.
I just think we called it early that the head was a bit of a dead end because, you know, the tracks in were blocked up.
Well, Leroy's called him on the backhand. He said, I like that shot down there. Sort of, I think he's going to, I imagine he's going to swing into it, but we'll see.
He's changed hands. He'll just try and beat Willow's white bowl out on the left there. Will it swing now?
Yeah, it's all
I think
on.
it will. It's coming.
Gotta get down.
Oh, man.
Superb.
That's fighting the breeze.
Probably third shot.
Yeah.
That'll help. Gives him an option more on his last one.
He's got another one.
Scotty Mortimer's just bowled a bomb a couple of rinks over. We can hear the shouting. I'm sure it picks up through the marks. Brad's gone on the forehand. He doesn't like it. Clear road, he's saying. Clear road. Just wants a clear road.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good with that.
He got past the first two rocks. Couldn't get past the third. I think his weight was alright.
Oh, I think his weight was great.
Brendan's just sneaking out to 8-2 lead over Nico. Jess is hanging in there with Mortimer. She's not hanging in there, she's winning. So what a great effort that is. And J-Bo and Woodrow settled in for a ding-dong little battle.
I think Daniel picked up on that last time, but they haven't updated the scoreboard, so I'll wait and see what happens there. But he did bring his rink in for a bit of a chat. See what Josh can do here. He's a little bit more aggressive with this one, but he's tighter.
I think he's...
Yeah, he said clear.
Miss.
2 to MCC on this one there. They'll take a 5-3 lead after 4.
Leeds bowls often don't stay there, do they?
Nah.
You always breathe a sigh of relief, as Lloyd would be, going, oh, it's still there.
That was one to me.
Well, I think front ends have their own little way of keeping themselves interested in the game. They have their own little battles. There's battles within rinks.
Agreed. I think as a lead, you want to walk off knowing that, first of all, your rink's won, but second of all, that you've beat the other lead. You're in your own sort of game there.
And bowls is a cruel game like that. You can come off saying, you know, we won in all positions and we still lost the game.
Yeah.
You know, that can happen. But generally, beat your man. You probably win the game. Helps.
Well, Lloyd dropping off on that one. And this is where Dodsy's got to really jump on it. If you see your opponent lead, drop one. 6-7 feet short. You wanna blast it. You're the advantage home. The wind's come up again.
Yeah, good effort.
Definitely cop some win then.
The good thing here is it is open behind you, so there's no structure, so you can feel the breeze, so you can sort of work with that. At Yarraville, I'm finding you've got the clubhouse behind you, and then you get out there and it's windy.
Yeah. Alright, I've got my first scores on the doors, Gus. Melbourne have beaten Mentone by 67 shots.
Wow.
18-0, so bit of a statement there by...
That's at home, isn't it?
No, it's at Mentone, yeah. At Mentone. So well done to the boys.
That's a great win.
If anyone else is coming off the green from around Victoria, don't matter if you're Metro, Regional, whatever division, post your scores in the comments. We'll give you guys a shout out. Yeah, better by both leads there. Lord's dropped one on again, and Dodsey's put one in that his skip can use there. They are missing a couple of the fly-ins at the moment, Mentone, so they'll make a massive... Michael Wilkes. Tony Wood as well.
Yep.
They'll make a big difference when they come in.
Well, you can only get them when you can. I think they were saying last night that Teesy's only in for the first 8.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. I've heard of... I'm aware of some other things that could be happening, but I'm saying completely stum.
Mum's the word.
Yep. Yeah, Luke. Just gonna want to run out here. Just giving up.
If you reported on everything you heard in bowls, Jimmy,
I could have my own gossip column.
Yeah. Dear Jimmy.
I've heard.
Yeah. Someone asked me why I was commentating today, and I said, well, I'm the only one that can understand Jimmy. From the old land.
We, a bit quick by Ian there. We had Kevy Anderson on the Between Ends Bowl show a couple of weeks ago. We were a bit concerned about...
Did you have subtitles going on?
Yeah, we tried.
Yeah. I did see that. He's a good man.
Oh, he's a great bloke. And we had Jan Morton on this week. She was fantastic.
Wasn't she fantastic, yeah.
Great to hear of the good stuff that's happening up there. Luke Wide on this one.
I just love the country people. They just got a great turn of phrase, spade a spade, you know. When you're asking her who's going to win games, it's like, well, really? Of course.
I'm telling you. No, she's great, Jan Morton. Terrific bowler as well.
It's interesting to look at the shapes of the heads, just to see how they're, we're 4 or 5 ends in, just to see how the players have settled down in their groupings.
There's a lot of front and back,
There is.
a lot of
unders and overs.
sort of 6 feet heavy bowls, 5 feet short bowls.
Yep.
It's a tricky pace, 15 and a half, with a bit of wind coming up and down. So, yeah, fair effort by Willow. Yeah, he gets into the count. Good bowl. Yep. He's settling in as well now. He's starting to play some Tallinn bowls.
He won a singles here, made 1-2 actually. So he's a very good draw bowler as well as converter.
Said he got to the runner-up. He finished runner-up at the state champion of champions.
Okay. Of course, his Wilson family, Burwood royalty. His dad, Jack, and they called Jack the 17th player of this team when I was playing in it.
Oh, yeah.
Jack was there. Maybe he's the 3rd selector. I'm not too sure, but very experienced guy.
Lee just a bit wild. He's sort of lost his way a bit the last couple of hands. He started off like a house on fire.
Yeah, sometimes you can come onto a green, you get it, but it disappears.
Yeah.
Because you didn't know, and then you start to think you know.
Yeah.
And then it starts to desert you, if that makes sense.
Well, it's a hobby for most of us.
I'm certainly not going to rely on it to get the money in the bank each
No.
week.
No way.
He's going to get down. It's coming hard. Yeah, good home.
I want about my 9th layer of sun cream right now, Gus. I'm feeling this sun.
It's
It's right at us, is the
Yeah.
problem.
yeah, just behind, slightly behind a cloud now.
That looks better line to me this time. It's close. Very close.
Down to the white.
Great
Ooh.
ball. Terrific ball. Bit of a fist pump as well.
This is a crucial part in the game now.
Mm.
Josh is thinking, I'm going to make my own statement here, I think.
I wasn't far off saying, I just feel like a couple of the MCC players are getting on top of their opponents, but then that bowl there, boy, it's a big bowl.
Mm.
It's the confidence boosting bowl as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing what one good bowl can do.
Brendo picking up another couple on his rink. Brad's coming forehand. He's got to skirt that yellow at the front of.
He might come off the front, that front purple,
He's got the yellow.
Got the yellow.
Where does that go?
punches willow out.
So the yellow, the white going out was of MCC,
Yep.
and the yellow staying in the heads of Lilydale.
Yeah, it's another one in the head for him.
One, maybe two. Oh, I'm sorry, probably just the one. Josh is trying to draw another, or does he want to? I think maybe the forehand. He's got Dodsey behind now. He can get a small shot, and he's come back and does. Don't listen to me. He's going for that ball. He's going for that ball. He's going under the head. Can he get Lloyd's bowl out? Ooh.
That's what I was saying before. I just get the feeling he wants to make a little statement himself.
Well,
you know.
I mean, that's worth 1, 2, 3, 4 more maybe. So it's worth going for. I just thought he would have played it with his last bowl, but he's gone on his first. So Brad will just want to make sure he doesn't leave a bowl of Lloyd's as the only one in the head, and he'll try and draw a shot / get a close second. He's very close. He's going to dip under. Oh, Jack goes back to Paul Dodds.
It's going to be 2 down.
2 down. Unlucky. Great effort.
Right idea, Brad. You can't leave heads sitting like that.
Agreed.
And have a good bowl like Josh have to get 2 goes at it.
No, 100% agree. It's the right shot selection.
You know, at the lower levels, you'll see a lot of disappointment if that happened. Here,
Yeah.
they suck it up.
Josh, get that ball. He
yeah.
does. Can he stay in the head? I think he does. Can't see because Leroy's in the way.
Yeah,
Get
it's
out
close.
the way.
Did drift to probably just roll that 3.
3.
Yeah.
Good pick up by.
Just releases the pressure a bit. Because you said there's a bit of momentum building up by MC. That just breaks it. That just holds them back. How was that Tommy Ristic last week?
Pain in the arse. No, no, he was great.
It was
Tommy
a great display, wasn't it?
Yeah, he came out on fire and then finished on fire as well.
Yeah.
Shorter end here. Does it make the line? Yeah, it does make the line.
Yeah, I think that's a good tactic. Back into the breeze, shorter end.
Trying to change it.
Make them, refine their weight. We played minimum lengths all day on that carpet, and Dodsey was on all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So maybe this will suit him then. Maybe he'll find his rhythm back.
And the funny thing is, Pidge, to get us back in the game, we took the mat right up, went minimum to the ditch.
Yeah, right.
We
Just
got
trying.
back in the game.
Yeah, just to throw it out. It's the optics sometimes, isn't it?
Well, it was tough minimum length, but at least we knew we were going to play minimum length all day.
Yeah.
Just get used to it.
Yeah.
You know, because they weren't going to do anything different. The tactics come into the game. It's huge.
Oh, and a game of pennant. It's what's such a fun format.
Well, you've got to feel what's going on in a game, and Skip's got to be ahead of that curve and know what are we going to do to break this. We can't leave it the same.
What do you reckon Brad's saying to his rink here? He's pulled him in for a chat. Slow the game down, maybe. Try and throw a tactic off for Lilydale.
Yeah, just break their, you have a little win like they just had. Just let them wait for a minute or two.
Yep.
Dodsy's put a bowl in behind, which is good, but Lloyd's job is to whack one on now.
Does that put Lloyd off, though? Or refocus him? I don't know. We'll soon see.
I think this just goes back to sort of the first end.
Slightly quick.
Yeah, just running. The green looks to be running more than it's drawing at the minute, and that's confusing the players a bit, I think.
Yeah.
You haven't got that turn to burn the speed, you know.
Right, see if Dodsey can get some adjustment going out.
He's throwing that out a bit. Let's have a look if that drifts. Just holding up on the shoulder.
Just a little bit quick again. Well, if the jack was there, we'd have a head and a half.
Now he's finessed this. Let's just see if it'll run. It's that unders nervous we were talking about across all rings. You know, trying to make that correction.
Yep. We can see a lot of it as we sit and look at the four rings. We're on the side of the game, so it's pretty easy to see, but there's big groups behind and in front of Jack, so the weight's obviously proving difficult for a lot of players. As Luke goes short as well.
It's catching.
This looks the best of the bunch.
Yeah, Brad urging this on. He likes this. Yeah.
It's a bit better.
Will he get around it? It's close, Buffer. Yep.
Yeah, good.
Great
Good correction. Be happy with that correction.
And Mackay eyeing this one off. Just going to run through, I think, and join the others. Good effort. Just had a dead end on J-By's rink.
Bit of a pick up on the Mortimer Wallace rink as well. Yeah, goodbye, Leroy. There's definitely a few front ends finding this difficult across the green today.
I just saw Tommy put his hands to his head, and I saw JK throw his John Callinger throw his coat. So it's confusing him, even the home team.
Yeah.
It makes it a good challenge.
Willow needs to keep his head up here.
Just going to run through.
Great effort. Someone's going to want to sit on that jack first. I think yeah, someone's going to want to drop right on it because someone's going to do it.
He's got good plumage. It's just about. It's just died.
Right, not much adjustment required from Michael Wilson here.
He's got a better line. It should duck.
We'll sit that bowl of
Yeah,
Leroy's on the
it's close.
side. He
Yeah.
does.
What did I say? You get nothing for short.
Mm.
So he got something. Tristan just put 2 on, so she's not having any trouble.
You're just coming off the green and completed your pennant game. Throw your score in the comments. We'll give you a shout out whether you've had a good day or a bad day. Let us know.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a bit of a time warp here. I got home at about 11:30 last night from the game. Couldn't sleep.
Yeah, it's hard.
Got up this morning and 4 o'clock game. Like, okay, it feels like 1, right?
Yeah, you're.
Any games on tonight?
Yeah. Next week's a later game. Next week's we're MCC again. They're playing away at Deer Park. They're getting their games out early. It's a 5:30 start, which will be great.
Yeah, we started 6 last night, so you know you knew you were in there for the long haul.
What time did you end up finishing?
Must have been 10:30, I think. But it doesn't matter at that time of night, really. But the challenge in the night games is the changing conditions that you've got to contend with.
Yeah.
Just draw the shot, you reckon?
Yeah, there's room for it. Good enough.
He's looking at it.
Bit tight. Short and all.
It's going. Ran on a bit.
Yeah, not too far short. So.
Great try,
tight.
Brady. It's good looking at from the side, actually, because looking at this, you've got 4 at the front, 5 at the back, group of 3, group of 2, group of 2. Like, they've all been trying to find their way in, and you know, different lines and weights.
Yep, wonder Lillardale on that.
You never mind walking off with one like that when it's open, you know.
Taking him a run.
You're probably glad as the MCC to say it's only 1.
I was about to say to you, what do you think they'll do with the Jack and Matt? They've put the Matt right back again. I think they'll go Jack up. I mean, that was a pretty flaky one where no one dominated it.
Yeah, they went Matt back and short against us. He's not making him, he's just giving him a 3/4. Because he'll be a yard past Joshy, maybe.
Mm-hmm. It's actually shorter than he wanted, so you could see Josh trying to push it through with his hand as well.
I was always taught, you know, anywhere behind the skipper, wherever the skipper stands, anywhere behind's good.
Mm.
When you're looking for length, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, first up.
You see skips down the 6 foot mark, expect their leads to put it on an 18-second green. Of course they're going to go in the ditch.
It's hard.
Give them some room.
It's a dying art, Jack Rowland as well, isn't it?
You're not going to bring in a rule next year where they just spot kiddies there, Jim? And maybe just put the bowls, place them?
Don't start them rumours, yeah. It'd suit my game anyway. Well, bowled Lloyd there.
We were actually talking about the toss of the coin
Oh, yeah.
before the game, saying, you know, is it relevant, you know, anymore? Happens at the start of the game.
Maybe it's just the away side. Take them up first.
That's
up.
what we said.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because remember when we used to have, you could give the mat away. That changed every end.
Yeah.
But I think you've got to keep some of the traditions that have been in the game, you know.
100%. Oh, Lloyd will change over, I think. Yep. Yeah, not a bad home. Not a bad home.
Geez, they're measuring a long way over on Brendo's ring. That's
It's a
for how many, I don't know.
6-7 foot measure.
Yeah, there must have been a few inside that.
Oh, Luke. Just finishing.
Great effort.
Yeah, it's one of them you know exactly what you need to do with your next one. Yeah, good call. Yard on your last. Just too hard.
Can hold with a little bit of extra weight on that hand. Had a good effort. The players are being cooperative with keeping the camera angles open for you.
Yeah, they give them the hard word before the game, Gus. Yeah, I have a little chat with a few of them before. Do's and don'ts. Don't swear, but if you're going to swear, go hard. Nah, they're all going to be pretty good. I think the only time you get issues is when the game gets close. They sort of start riding in there.
Yep.
Although last week they were good with it.
Yeah. I watched it all the way through, unblemished.
See Nathan Wilson on the comments. How did you guys go today? Dogger, put it in the chat. We've heard that Melbourne got up 18-zip against Mentone.
Yeah, how did Altona go?
Wait, Clayton.
Right.
Close by Lee. All of it. Gets a fair piece of it. Blast it out into the open. Probably Luke who's holding one there, maybe the angle we're at. I don't know, Lloyd. Hard to tell.
No one's shot.
Yeah, correct.
It was hard to get a read on Clayton's form last week. I don't think you'd take much in that.
Nah, they were missing a couple.
Ali was out. And
Tash Van Aldyk as well didn't come
Right.
down.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if Willow can drop the shot in here. There's a fair bit of room now. Lee kicked the jack out. Looks
Well,
okay to me.
He really tried to hold that back, so it's
Wants to hurry a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, still
It's
no
a sh-
ones. Well, Lee can fix up his movement of the jack now. I think Willow might have got shot.
I think so. It's got a little bit more on this. It's close.
I'm just gonna still, no one's nailed it since that jack's moved. Both thirds had a crack at it. Willow's going to get his second crack at it. Wants to know if he's holding or not. Sometimes it's your own confidence, that, isn't it?
I think so, because if you Willow smart enough to realise this is going to be a tough end. He plays the same bowl. Played a bit extra. Look at
Yeah,
that
it's
run
still room for
through,
Josh.
you know.
Josh, I want to get this now. You feel they're about 13, 14 down overall. He's just got to be the rink that he's one of the leaders in the team. He needs to sort of get some movement on. Jess Wallace's rink have just dropped a number.
Brendan Gallagher's got some to go on. That one when they were measuring, they haven't added that on yet. And that could have been a number.
It's a 6. Scotty Mortimer's rink picked up. So they lead 16-5. Right, Josh, I want to really get in here.
Looks better.
Line's good.
Yeah,
His
no,
line's good.
No, his weight's good. He's got it.
Yeah, top bowl, Josh
Yeah,
Sanders. Well
that's
done,
a
mate.
great bowl, Joshy.
Skipper's bowl.
That's a huge bowl. I mean, we haven't seen that done a
No.
lot today. So, you know, put it in the context.
Yep,
You know,
that's right. Banks of Rome, and he's just gone and nailed it.
that cometh the time, cometh the man.
What do you think Brad will do?
He's
It's
coming
tough
up on
to,
the
tough to draw that off,
He's
isn't
going
it?
to look at that
Mm,
just through the hole, I think.
it's on the forehand.
Is he through? Yeah.
Oh, he's got a wick off a short bowl. Just going to drift through.
He wouldn't have taken that if he got that, would he?
Nah.
No.
You catch Macca on the way down. He stood in front of the camera there. It's a
Right.
black spot on his record here.
Mm.
Right, see if Josh can do it again. There's still room to draw a second and not make the target bigger as well.
Absolutely, he's got 5 feet. He's got more on it.
Did he?
Yeah, he gave a little...
thigh slap.
It's just finger touch, isn't it? It's very hard. And he knew straight away.
Sometimes you just, if you could call it back within the first 2 feet.
Even the body movement.
Yeah.
He probably knew he just moved forward with that a bit, you know. It's very slight.
Right, see what Brad can do. He'll have a look on the forehand again. Similar sort of shot to his last, just try and... Oh, he's gone quicker.
I would have thought he was going to go quicker, yeah.
So he's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought Leroy signalled to Josh one down. I thought, what's he doing? And Josh just said, what was that? And he signalled one down again. He's like, oh, jeez.
They're hard to get. Don't be giving them away. You got to do a lot of things, Leroy. A lot of responsibility.
take Lilydale to 8-5 on this rink after 7.
As you said, it's sort of moving sideways the game. You know, it's a good contest, but they probably need to take the bull by the horns, maybe.
I still think there needs to be a bit of a spark from Lilydale. Someone's got to rev up, make some noise. Josh could have danced down the green a bit when he drew that bomb then.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't.
But look, it might not, like, if that's not your game, you don't want to...
No. Well, it is his game, but I think he's just focusing. The other thing is, he doesn't want to fire his opponent up.
True.
Now, because he does that, Brady goes on and drives it out, and how do you look
Changes,
then?
doesn't it? It's true. Fair start by Paul Dodds there.
Yeah, that's good, Bob.
Brad trying to push him up. Oh, he's just got to finish off here. Finish off. Almost there.
Fair effort.
Yeah, Doddsy wants to hurry up.
Yeah, it's still coming. Still coming.
Yeah, good balls. Bit better from the boys up front.
Oh, I think they've had enough now. They'll start to hone in. The wind has actually dropped off a little bit, so I think you're going to find them hone in now.
Yeah, Lloyd looks good again. Yeah, good ball by Lloyd.
I wasn't a fan of the multicoloured bowls when they came in, but you watch them tick and you can actually see them slow up and...
I still can't read them, I can't personally. But
yeah. I used to have to look away.
Yeah, good effort here by Luke. Ah, what a bowl.
Wow.
That's his best bowl for the game so far.
Awesome.
Superb.
Good job you do.
Thanks, mate.
Awesome bowl.
Yeah, this is a much better end all round. They're all having a crack here. Yeah, I know. Ian's close. Oof.
Wow. Great effort.
Good home though. Useful bowl. Probably 3 or 4 feet quicker than he would have wanted to be, but
Yeah, at that pace he could have even come off that outside bowl, but he got one behind now.
Luke's coming again here. Oof. The bowls by Luke. He's found his groove there. Bit of jack movement as well. Probably holding 3 now. Lilydale.
Mac has added weight. He's just going to go for this. Try and change the look of it.
Oh,
my goodness.
do that again.
Both Josh and Brad went white then. That was a fine clip, wasn't it?
Yep. Not easy to put a jack that far across. It's not a shot you would ever call someone on.
No. Those skips will try and cut a bowl out of the head without moving the kitty.
As the wind comes up, Scotty Mortimer's picked up another number. I'm pretty sure he's gone 5-6-5 in 3 ends against Jess Wallace. Look, they didn't have one behind, so kind of needed one there. It's a bit congested. How's his up game, Willow?
Good. Yeah, he's a converter. Yeah.
So maybe you can skittle some bowls out of the way there, because it's a pretty... It's either that or he's dead drawing on the forehand, I think.
What are they, 2 down?
1, 2, possibly 3.
3. He could play forehand up through the split. I think he is. Watch this.
Here
No,
we
he's just
go.
controlled weight. I think he's trying to change the look of it.
I like his line. His line's superb.
Just gonna
Can he
be-
get down
yeah,
with that? He does.
I call. That was a fabulous weight off that bowl.
Look, the result is 100%, but
It was there to be used. I think.
I like the shape of the
Yeah.
bowl. His weight was great. It was looking good, and yes, he's got some luck.
It's funny that bowl was far enough away to be of use.
Yeah.
You know, if that makes sense.
I was about to say, what does Lee do? But you can see how they're calling that shot there.
Is there a shot weight through the bowls for the purple
Push it through.
onto the white?
He's lining up like he's playing some pace.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just enough.
They're half interested.
You know,
As you can tell, they both walk in front of the camera.
and
Plays a bit of
well, that's opened it up.
billiards and moves a few things around.
Yeah, there was a shot through that hole, and he didn't get it, but he has opened it up. So that
Yeah,
was the
it's-
second.
It's a lot better looking now from a Lilydale perspective.
Yes, if you're not going to get the shot you want as a third, you want to change it in some way. Make
Yeah,
it
that's
easy
right.
for your skipper. Missing wide is no good.
No, correct. It's definitely better looking for Lilydale now than it was. Oh, that's a... So doesn't really do a lot with that bowl. It almost was annoying, but it just tailed off and turned at the end.
Well, I think he was probably trying to be there and play their shot. You know, get to the kiddie first.
I think the danger now for Lilydale is their bowl is the back
Yeah.
one. So the white plays that one out and Lloyd's at the front.
Yep.
So you can't go ridiculous, right? Oh, he's close. Josh is close. What a bowl by Josh.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Great bowl, Josh Sanders. Just watch that coming in again. It's superb.
Awesome.
Played it perfect.
We were talking about that in an end last night, saying, look, you got to expect they're going to get it. We got to beat them there, you know.
You got the right walk off the
Ah,
front
yeah.
bowl, but still, got to be in it to win it.
Just a bit wide.
Cop some wind. He's giving it a bit of
Yeah.
a stare down, Brad.
Yep. He's thinking it was all right when I let it go.
I think I'm pretty sure I heard him say I didn't get anything then, so no turn. I think, which means the wind's got hold of it.
Yep.
So Josh can do again. Don't think he's got that. Is that
You happy?
deliberate blocker? Nah,
Yeah,
surely not.
uh,
No, he's going for it.
I reckon he half wanted to get in his eye, you know.
It's a brave brave shot. Like, for me, he could have played the same. Like, he could have tried an outdraw on his own there. There's his behind, any trail on that jack.
I
If
think
he holds it again.
I think he liked that hole on the outside.
Mm,
He didn't want to leave anything there.
cool.
Because who's the Blues at the back?
Well, you've got Ian's got a
Right,
bowl
backer.
rolled in a toucher in the pit where he
Oh yeah.
sliced the jack and went through. I think the next back one is also
There's two sitting there about 15 feet behind. There's one behind that blue.
I'll give you the tip. He won't be short.
You can tell a lot by the skipper's reaction. He's nicely out. He's staring this one down.
No, there's a chance.
He's
He needs to
kind-
drop a bit. Needs to drop a bit.
Kind of likes it.
Oh,
Wow.
Very good effort.
What a great effort.
Sensational effort. There's some noise pickup.
Brendan Gallagher, Futures just played a...
Two to Joshy Sanders' rink. Yeah, no. So they're just edging in front, 10-5.
I think they got a 2 here. Brendan Gallagher's ring got a 2, so...
Just a 1, I think. Gus.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sticking to the tactic, probably nailed the jack roll a bit better on this one. Oh, Lloyd looks to have bowled a relatively
Good
decent
bowl.
lead bowl there.
He seems to... He's got his weight now. He's away. And Dodsey will make his correction, I'm sure, here. There's a real vibe around the Premier League this year that I
Yeah.
haven't seen. You know, I mean, we're trying to do our bit with promotion and that, which as we should.
Yep.
And I think we're making some inroads there. But there's a real vibe. I mean, you know, to see the great Mark Casey there last night, Hammer, I said hello to him for you too. I know you're a fan.
Oh, I'd seen him yesterday. I speak to most of these
Yeah, I know.
like almost every day at the moment. It's great.
He's a much taller fella than I've never met him before, but in person he's quite an imposing
Yeah,
You know.
that's what you mean.
and good looking. Don't take that the wrong way, Mark. In a good way. But great to see the likes of him coming into our game in Victoria, and you know, some might say we've got plenty of bowlers that can do the same thing, but I just think it adds a bit of sizzle to what we're
100%.
trying to do.
100%. It puts that, gets our interstate viewers on if they're
Absolutely.
watching some of their guys.
National game. I mean, there's enough Victorians that go north too, so
Correct.
it goes both ways.
Ian just floating around the side. It's Dodsey on the jack, so Lilydale holding 1. His sun keeps coming in, out.
Lucky we've got our goat hats on.
I know.
They're a good sponsor of the club here, Goat. They necessary in all clubs, our sponsors.
Correct.
We've got our own BCIB and Moemo helping us out here, and MCC's have got their their sponsors and helping them out, and necessary for all their clubs. But Goat's not only a good sponsor; it's nice to drink.
Yeah, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
It's I'm a pretty big craft beer drinker, so I'm into the 8, 9, 10%ers. But Goat always gets me through an afternoon because I can't drink these craft beers all afternoon.
Well, my 9-year-old son keeps saying about craft beers and that, but he still drinks my Peronis. I didn't know they were a craft beer.
Any beer's good when it's free.
Exactly, Dad's beer.
Especially at 19.
Actually, he's just on his first road trip to Canberra today. He got off there safely, so it's always nice to know when they're on the road.
Right, let's see what Leroy can do. He's coming on the backhand.
Do you bowl with sunglasses on, do you, Jimmy?
No, I can't wear sunglasses full stop, to be honest. It's not for me, but I know some people, like Joshy Sanders, I've watched him bowl in sunglasses indoor, like it's part of what he does, you know.
Benny Twist.
Yep.
I mean, they do look better, so they must bowl better. You know? Twisty always looks good in his Ray-Bans.
Well, I think I got the best beard in bowls, but it doesn't make me any better. Try and draw this off on the forehand. It'll be slightly aggressive, you think?
No, I think there's a way in there. He'll just be. I don't know. Oh, they own the back though. He's just going to arrive. It's got a hold. Great bowl. Great bowl, Willow. He puts the hand up, slapping his hands. He loves that.
Top bowl. Fired him up as well. Fires him up.
Yeah, I think so.
I've had more layers of sun cream than ends in this game. Put some more on.
So what do? You're 24 shots behind halfway through the game. You're settled in. Conditions are good. Lilydale's, now thinking, well, do you play a bit more,
Mm-hmm.
Do you chase hard?
Well, they're going to have to make some of it up. And for me, I think someone needs to lead by example, take the ball by the horn sort of thing and project across the 4 rinks. You've got to start getting people to lift their games now. They're obviously starting to fall behind to a point where there'll be no return eventually.
Well, a team like Lilydale, they've come into the competition this year. They've got to get something from a game like this.
Yep.
So, being passive won't do that. They've got to just enjoy what they're doing and be able to walk away. It's a long bus trip back. A lot of time to discuss what's going to happen. And they're going to, hopefully they can come away with saying they came back and won the game or they got back into the game. One of the two. There's still plenty of ends.
Yeah, it's right. Look, I think Josh has got to be one of the leaders here that sort of projects his game across. He's out there having some good success on this rink. They're forcing MCC to play big bowls. Oh, he's got Luke coming in on the left. So if he can get the purple, as everyone goes in the way of the camera.
Yeah, he rolled it up.
He rolled the shot he was looking at. To try and get some attention. It's Ian. Ian. We'll get him out of the camera. I reckon Russell Green's having a day at a few rinks over. He's getting up and loud. Let's having a look at this, Gus. Has he got the pace? I think he might.
got to get through that hole. That's a great bowl, Brad.
I think he gets a shot there. Yeah, good ball.
Beautiful bowl. He found that nice hole. He had the good weight.
Yeah, he found a good gap there.
Tough day for skippers. There's obstacles in the way, and you've just got to play the shot and find your way in.
Yeah, correct. We've made that comment a few times. I mean, there's a lot of groupings short and a lot of groupings behind across the green as we look at it. So there are obstacles for skippers trying to draw dead draw shots. You've seen Josh crashing with his last one. It was his own bowl. Luke's he brought through. He's having a stalk of it.
Yeah, he likes it. He's certainly got some weight there to get there.
Needs the wool. Needs the hay.
What a great effort. What a great effort.
Oh, he's tipped Luke back though. And Brad looks to the sky as that ball rolled back in. So I think he might have rolled that back in for shot.
And I know Josh will be up there within earshot saying that was always a possibility.
Well, definitely one to us. Definitely one to us.
Just a shout out to Ray Jansen. I know he'll be watching. He's been a great cornerstone of this team. He's been under the weather and making good recovery now. He's been in hospital and at home. He said he'd be watching the game today. So Ray,
good.
all thinking about you, mate.
Yeah, top bloke, Ray.
Rowdy, played a lot of bowls with him.
Jay picks up a couple on the rink next door.
Played with Jay last Sunday down Dandenong indoor. He looks very scholarly in those glasses. I think looking at the rink, you'd think that he was the accountant and I was the, you know.
Funny enough, that comment was made last week.
Yeah, they really suit him. Oh, he was fantastic to play with. And, you know, he expects a hell of a lot of his teammates.
But Brad goes big here, Gus. He's going to get anything. He's high. Oh, wow. Gets the gap.
But his expectations of himself are very high too.
Yep.
And he's making some real inroads there into the squads. I think we've got a couple of squad members here today.
Yep. Him and Brendan.
Brendo.
So Lilydale have picked up the last 5 ends. 8 shots in the last 5 ends in this ring.
That's the movement we're talking about.
That's if they win this measure, which we presume they did. And I've already put it on the board. So we're starting to get a few coming to the venue as well, Gus, coming from away games and.
Yeah, coming back into the club, going, oh, I didn't know there was a game on here today.
I can see a few players coming in from. I've seen a couple of Bundora players, so give us a shout out for your score. If you have played today, let us know. Pop it in the comments. We'll give you guys a shout out. If you're watching it in your clubhouse as well, I know a few were doing that last week, getting crowds going in the clubhouse. Let us know where you're watching from, how many you've got going in the clubhouse on this beautiful day in Melbourne. Hopefully across Victoria as well.
Yeah, the streaming's here for everyone. We want to get as much variety and right across the boards for all the clubs and levels.
That Scotty Mortimer rink's having a bit of a day out here, Gus.
You know, I hadn't seen him bowl before, and I watched that game. He's just a good-looking machine, you know.
He goes good.
Fit, great advert for our sport. How old's Scotty?
I'd say late 20s.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone else will correct that on me. They lead 30-5 on that rink now. I'll update the scores. After 9 ends. Still a long way to go in that. Which is, I'm sure, what Jess will be telling her rink. Yeah, fair start by Doddsy again. He's starting to find his groove a bit now.
Yep. And we talked about people stepping back. Russell Green was skipping here last, and
Correct.
we know Russ's record, how fantastic that is. I think he spoke about it last week when you're watching that game. But imagine having him play 3 for you.
Oh, well, I think that whole rink is stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair bowl by Lloyd.
A lot of
Triple
state,
ply.
titles in that ring.
Yeah. Of the over 60s variety for Tommy.
Yeah, he's been killing it there, hasn't he? He's just put one in here now as he was speaking. He must have heard us. Little back toucher there.
Typical Tommy fashion, he came up to me before we started streaming today and gave me 10 tips on how we could do this better. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, I got it all week.
So
Yeah.
he wanted extra cameras. I said, you fund it, Tommy. And
I was getting texts from Brad Marin about 1 in the morning.
yes.
I was lying in bed trying to go to sleep.
Doddsy, he wanted to roll his own. Fair home. Lloyd, similar to Dodds, just sort of put a little bit more pace in his second.
So that breeze almost feels like it's coming from our right.
It's changing.
It's changed.
Does he get breeze here, or like normally?
Yeah, it does. But it's not bad because we are low. We're quite protected. That rain we got the other week, this was underwater.
Yeah. Yep.
And I was out at Yarraville. We'd got nothing.
Yeah, that's Well, we were over at Altona. It stopped raining pretty early and hadn't rained much since then. Good pace by Luke. Just needs to. He hasn't played many bowls down on this side in the last few ends, so he's sort of reaching for a bit of line.
It's important that skips give their their front ends a chance, especially their twos, a chance to play two on the same hand. And even if it's mightn't be quite the correct hand, just to get them a feel for it.
Yep.
Macca's not happy.
Yeah, a bit of a wayward one by him there. I'm sure he'll correct
Look, that's
that.
concentration. He knows that. It's we all do that.
Yeah, Brad probably recognising that concentration and calling him in, but Luke's bowled a good one out.
Yeah,
it's a great bowl. Falling over as well. Gets the high fives from his teammates.
Because the Lilydale guys probably, because of all the noise, they don't know they've won the last 5 ends, or they've won this and won that. Because they're concentrating on what they're doing. So
yeah, they've firmly been on top in the last half an hour or so of this game, of this rink.
Yep. Because you've got 11-5 for 11-5 here, so that's nullifying each other out. So this half, even,
It's the other half of the game, the Brendan Gallagher and Scott Mortimer rinks for MCC that are doing the damage. Yeah, good call by Josh. Just saying, come down on the floor and you get a roll out of either bowl. They're both Lilydale bowls. If he gets half the yellow, flops across, great. If he even pumps Luke through a couple, which is the purple bowl.
Lovely delivery, nice and solid. Let's see if the bowl does what it should do. It's not bad. It's just got to get down a bit. Very close. Oh, wow. He rolled Doddsy up a couple.
A bit of a stiff result there with that.
Yeah,
Way
he had
landed.
lovely weight on that bowl. Yeah.
He's a bit quick on the pace, so he needs to land on something. Can he get a bit of Lloyd's? He does. Flicks it in for a shot as well.
Yeah. Side bowl.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know whether I would have gone the other hand looking for the bowl.
Well, he played a good one. He's just got to get down underneath that, doesn't he?
I think if he misses,
Ooh.
missing there's okay. Well, I probably got a bit further than I thought
Yeah.
it was going to go anyway, but
He's willing its turn.
he's definitely wider than his last time.
He was wide. Josh, are you having a look at this?
Maybe he's trying to inside out that bowler.
Yeah, I think so. He just...
I just think with such an open, with an open line at it on the backhand, and he,
You
and
mean
he-
under that bowl?
yeah, and if you happen to be slightly
Mm.
tight and get any of that jack, a feather on that jack,
Yep.
it's all you on the right. I think that's more percentage to me, but
Yeah. That blue bowl's not in their way, I don't think.
No,
Not for the shot.
there's a reason I'm sitting on the sidelines and not out there. But
Mm.
that seems the smarter shot for me. But I don't like to be critical.
Well, it's just a difference of opinion, really, Jimmy.
Mm.
It's, you know, there's plenty of ways to skin a cat. He's playing your shot,
Brad,
so he's going to prove you right, or... Got it.
well, he's just ended it anyway. I just feel that's what Josh should have been looking to do.
I agree. You've got to get in there before they do.
A great bowl by Brad Marin
Yeah.
there, superb.
Awesome bowl.
And it sits behind that group of Lilydale bowls to hide. I mean, he's going to have to come forehand on this, I think, try and get the draw, down to the jack.
I don't know whether you can see it from... It is poking out.
I think it'd be tough to see it from the mat.
And I don't know what it'll do when it gets out there.
Yeah, it's not been used too much, the wide part of the green. Let's see how he goes. He's going to want to hang on.
I think
Yeah, he's going
he's
under.
going to cut. Didn't quite have the weight, I don't think.
Yeah, Brad can... he's got a bit of room to draw a second out.
He'll swing around the forehand and draw another shot, I reckon.
Yeah. It was a big bowl by him, that last one.
Yeah.
I lost, as we said, they've lost the last 5 ends, so he'd be wanting to turn that around.
You know, there's been a lot of holes today. Not a real big day for conversions, but he's played a couple.
Yeah, not too much driving. I mean, there's always that misconceived impression there's a lot of driving at this level, but not always.
No.
Hasn't been a lot today. There wasn't a lot last week. Yeah, good bowls by Brad Marin. Superb.
He's just going to do that every day of the week. You
Two
know.
to Brad.
It's just going shopping for Brad, you know.
Trying to just make sure that was 2. I'm pretty sure it was 2.
Okay, well, they're taking a breather. They're having a chat about length, I'm sure.
Just a heads up, our master scoreboard's just jumped offline for a couple of minutes. So the overall score is 63-27. We'll get that updated as soon as that part of the system starts working again. The rink scores are correct. Two. Yep. Right, change your length incoming, I think, Gus.
Long end.
Yeah, they've had them on the shorter ones.
We haven't seen a ditch to ditch on this rink. So Wheelo's saying that's the minimum length he wants and should reach him. Keep going. Bit more. Yep, it likes that.
Bit of a clap. Yeah, fair start by Lloyd. You happy with that?
Yeah, you organise a change in length and then you go back and you nail it. Happy days.
It's a good feeling as a lead, for sure.
Yeah. Mm.
So have you heard how I'm going to take out the tipping competition this year?
Yeah, I thought that was a good way to do it. He looked a bit disappointed when you told him what you were going to do.
I told him on the phone before, and he didn't say it as politely as that.
Did you tell him you get my tips as well?
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do that. We'll get some guest tips.
Yeah, well, did the guest tipper get it right last week?
He tipped Altona, funny enough, last week.
Okay, and I've gone the C's obviously this week. So
yeah, good balls, Lloyd.
Yeah, that's great.
Great off the change of the length after losing a few ends in a row. It's exactly what you want from your lead.
I think it's a good tactic. It allows you to throw the bowl out here and let it move.
Yep.
You know, like
you have to be one of the best greens in close to Victoria. This one. Sensational.
And when it's got the crunch going on under your feet, you know, it just feels firm and crunchy, and
it's good.
It's nice and amazingly, like any good green, at night it just turns more.
Yeah, right. That's like the Bendigo East greens.
Just grips.
Yeah, Doddsy just dropping a bit short.
I mean, he's been there at about Doddsy, but just you got to be spot on and very hard today. I don't know how Mac is playing in that jacket. He's making me feel hot.
There's a few playing in jumpers. I got a clue. There's me, my poor English skin sizzling away here. And he's playing in a wet weather jacket.
I know. I bought one of those jackets, still in the cupboard, never been worn. If anyone's looking for a second-hand jacket that's not second-hand.
Yeah. Oh, Luke's sort of stepped his game up the last few ends. He's had a few more bowls that have mattered. So let's see what he can do. I like the look of this. It's the slower wee bit.
Down onto the bowl now.
Yeah, well done.
Oh, he's stiff.
Stiff result, though.
That's a great bowl.
Stiff result.
But you can switch onto the forehand now. What's Mac going to do? Just try and... That bowl of Dodds is a little bit more in the way now.
So is Willow as well. Let's get him out of the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair effort by Ian there. Gus just shouted.
Switch on to the forehand.
Yep. He was very stiff with his result of his last one. He's got Dodsy's yellow just behind. Oh, he's gone big already.
He's got a target. He's got a target. Stiff.
That's
stiff again. Two great bowls.
Wonder Wonder what he did this morning. Cracked the mirror or something.
I think that's the nature of bowls.
At the end of it, like, look, he shouldn't be too despondent. He's played 2 bowls. He's got 2 bad results. However, it's quite open still now.
Yeah.
He's only 1 down.
I think he cut one out, didn't he?
Yeah, it's not an end-winning bowl, the one that is. You can see we're right over on the left of the rink now.
Yeah, that'll be interesting out there.
Not a lot of bowls played this wide on this rink so far, so
I don't think anyone walks in that corner of the green.
no.
Only the greenkeeper.
So be a bit.
Oh yeah, you can see the green. See, there's a green spot there.
Willow just needs to run.
Yeah. Probably shot. Any scores coming in?
I haven't. I keep asking for comments, and no one's putting their scores in from
Maybe
the day.
no one won today.
I know. Everyone lose. I don't care where you're from in Victoria. If you've played a game of Pennant today, stick it in the comments. I want to hear how you've gone. The only one we've got so far is 18-0 to Melbourne over Mentone. But we'll take any score from any region in Victoria. Throw them in there and we'll give you a shout out. Well, Lee is at first glance his pace looks okay,
It's dying.
but there's me going.
No, it's not. It's running. Wow.
Fair bit of turn at the
There's a
end
bit of
there.
finish there now.
Fair bit of turn.
Yeah, watch Willow. He won't go too wide. He doesn't want to get stuck out there. Is he going to trust it? He's out further. This should grip. Come on. Yep.
Yeah, good. Oh, Willow.
Yep. That's experience on the green.
Get some support as there's a few MCC players coming back
Yeah.
from their games.
Scotty just drew another one.
Yep.
They're just quietly going about their business over there, aren't they?
Yeah, I haven't heard a lot from that Scotty Mortimer rink, but they're that far in front now. I think maybe they're just trying to get to the end.
Well, it's a fairly quiet rink. You'll only hear a noise if Tommy puts one on. He'll be giving himself a pat on the back there. But other than that, they just go about their business very workmanlike.
He's a very good celebrator of his own bowl, isn't he? Tommy Ristic.
He's good fun to play pairs with because he just wrap you up.
Bit of room for Brad to draw another air. I think he's okay.
Yeah.
Sort of sit side onto this.
Yeah, great bowl, Brad.
Yeah, top bowl.
Yeah, that's a ripper. Thriller diller.
What'll Josh do? He's probably 2 down with that jack move now. Maybe 3.
The front white.
I don't know if the blue or the front white's counting. Thanks, Mary. She's throwing a result in. She's played at Yakandanda. 2 rinks up, 2 rinks down, but went down to Corowa.
Yakadanda.
How's my pronunciation? I'm more
Oh.
impressed if I just nailed the pronunciation. Yakandanda. Right, see what Josh has got here. He needs to return a blow to what Brad's just done there. I think he's a bit quick and wide though. Right, can Brad double the dose? Because they just have a bit of conference about what could go wrong, I reckon, Gus. Where's the danger?
You can't cover everywhere. That's the problem.
Scotty Mortimer picks another 2 up. Right, see if Brad can put a second pill in there. He's urging it to run.
Yeah. It's just
Just needs to get some finish now. Needs to hurry down.
still going.
Hurry. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's very close.
Bit of pressure on for Josh now. See what he can do.
That's interesting. At Yakananda, we've got a player and third in my ring. Tommy Hines comes from Yakananda, drives down. He's a great man. Great young kid. Shout out to all those on Yakananda. I think they've got 62 in the town or something.
And they're all required for pennant on a Saturday.
And then footy in the winter. And then
Fair play to him.
nah, it's the lifeblood of country town, isn't it? So you reckon 3 or 4?
It's definitely 3. Possibility of 4. Does he go inside out with a bit of pace?
He's playing forehand. Going to back himself.
Yeah, he's going the 4.
That last bowl of Brad's just makes the degree of difficulty an extra 25%. But he sent it.
Big bowl in the context of this rink.
It's going to not come back.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's what they were worried about.
There's a bit in no man's land with that one, man.
But,
Oh,
jeepers.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Did that loop. 2 down. Okay, he may cut out a few there. I think he'd be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, he will. There's a fair, some fair turn on the end of that.
That could have stayed there. He wants to know how far past he went. He wants to... That's the professionalism.
Mm. Oh, might be 3. So in another measure.
Any points Lilydale can leave here with, you're good now.
Yeah, it was a 3. Good pick up by MCC in this rink there. So they just turn the tide again now. They get a bit louder around the green as well.
Yeah, there is a bit more noise. It's a lovely evening. 6 o'clock, Melbourne Day.
We've just gone through cocktail into happy hour.
Beautiful.
Come down, get your goat from the bar at MCC.
Yep, down in Hawthorn here.
Yeah, good start by Lloyd. So we eke into the second half of this game. 10-11. Go early, Gus, call it.
Home ground advantage, that's all you could say. I think the talent's very, very even on those. That I couldn't split them, really. As we said, it had one of them jumped out of the box.
Yeah.
Way, but it hasn't happened. And I think the conditions, this is the inner rink to the club. There's a bit of wind swirl around here, and that is not a rink that everyone wants to be playing on. It's only wind related, building related. And you can see some of the difficulty they're having with it. But they've honed in this last third. I think they've started to really hone in now. There's been some shots played, some trails. Dodsey staring this down. It's getting down to it good. He's close. Hole. Stiff.
Ian's had a few quiet ends. He'll be wanting to step his involvement up a little bit.
I reckon he should take his jacket off.
Mate, he's got to be sweltering under there. He's got to be hot.
I know I always had a thing in bowls. If I was playing good bowls and I had a jumper on or something,
Keep it on.
I would keep it on. So
I'm sitting here sweating and I'm
Yeah.
in a t-shirt and he's there in a full jacket. Madhead.
he loves wearing the colours, I can tell you that much. That might be it.
Surely he's got an MCC shirt. That would go perfectly fine in this 20-odd degree day in Melbourne.
Maybe the washing machine didn't work.
Mm.
You've got
Yeah,
a
this
better
is-
effort here.
Yeah, it's better for him.
Wow, same hole as Dodsey. Wow,
Yeah.
it's amazing. Probably use an XG, same bowl. Don't know what Mackie uses.
He is using... Find my bit of paper. XGs.
So I think Dodsey's got the same in he.
Yeah. Yeah, Luke's
Oh, wow. What a
bowled
bowl.
a ripper there.
Oh, wow.
Great bowl, Luke. Fantastic bowl.
He stepped up. They're all stepping up. They're not going away.
Been round out in Sunray Asia today.
Really?
Yeah, Diane putting that comment in there. I did say hopefully the weather's good for all of Victoria. I thought it would be, but geez, yeah, rain out in Sunray Asia. Well, at least you got some bowls to watch this evening as we move from our cocktail hour to happy hour. Right, Willow going to try and land on that last bowl of Luke Lamont on the forehand. Yeah, not a bad effort. Not a bad effort.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, what's Lee going to try and do here, you reckon, Gus? I reckon try and sit on that back bowl of Lloyd's as we look at it just to the...
Yeah.
How we did look at it to the left.
Yeah. He's just going to come down on that. He's got the pace. He's getting down on the kitty, I think.
Close.
Oh, he's very
It's going to happen,
close.
no jack split.
Wow.
Oh, he goes with it. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah,
Good
great
bowl by
bowl.
Leroy. Well done.
Awesome bowl.
I mean, regardless of result, it was a great shot.
Wow.
Wow, Scotty Mortimer, 33-5 up and has just drew a front toucher.
Unrelenting, isn't it?
Willow close here. Willow, what can he do? Oh,
Awesome effort.
just a small roll back then. And he would have been superb. See, that's what a reaction that was by Willow as well.
Oh, I know.
Completely after
You can be so in the area and still not get the result.
Another 2 to Scotty Mortimer over there. So he keeps that Jess Wallace rink firmly under the pump. Leroy's much nothing with that. I mean, look, it's a long way back for him. Still got 10 ends to play.
Yeah, each rink, I imagine, sets their own. You know, they've got to reset, and you know they've got some pretty experienced players in that Snelly and Rosie and Johnny Sanders there. You know, get close. I think they're just being out muscled there by probably 4 of the best draw bowlers in the club.
Correct. On a green that is suitable to draw bowling and something they would have done on a Tuesday and a Thursday and whatever other days they practice.
They're probably on the best rink. That's the rink they'll go for 3.
Yeah, right. Cole played on 4 last year. Went very good.
Yep. Those 2 rinks out there are good.
Brad's having a right discussion about this. See him standing there having a chat. What are his options? What can he play? We haven't seen him fully let rip yet with a drive. Maybe that's an option.
But to have Willow there with him, just to give him a bit of great advice, Willow could write the book on team tactics.
Right, I've got some other scores, Gus.
Right.
Only one.
No.
Clayton have got up over Altona 14-4, but by 4 shots overall, so a very close one there. Ali Forsyth winning by 4, so there's a difference having him back in. Right, Brad playing ditch weight. Gets the clip across the head. I think Josh will try and stay in the forehand. Try and sit that bowl on the right of Lloyd's. What has he done here on this? I like his line, guys. I don't know if he's going to touch this bowl and jack though.
He's close. Get down. Wow.
Oy, oy, oy.
That is so in the air, it's not funny.
I don't know if he wanted to touch that though. That's Willow's bowl. I think it was a good miss in the end for him.
Yeah, I think so.
Almost bowled it too well. I think he was trying to sit the flank bowl of Lloyd's.
It's so easy to be, you know, you've got to be up into that breeze, but it just doesn't take much to finish on this grade now is getting up there.
I think Brad will go again, sort of that ditch way forehand runner.
Lovely out of the hand. He's considering this.
So on a bit of a look.
He's
tight.
Yeah, he's diving.
Took a big dive early, didn't he?
Did. He just went back up.
What will Josh do? Will he be petrified after he accidentally nearly...
Oh, I think he'll back himself. I think he'll love just to draw another one and run down after it and put the fist up.
Yep.
And just make a bit of noise, I think.
Well, he's dropped 5 across the last 2 ends, and in such a close game, he'll take the one and reset. definitely higher on the
think he's too
on the
high.
rail.
That's not coming back. Can't come back from there.
Come a long way.
Did.
1-0 Lilydale on this
This
one.
green, I reckon, has jumped a little bit, hasn't it?
Yep. We just thank Moama Bowling Club, who are partners in the live streaming that we'll be doing this year. Terrific setup up there.
Always love that.
Good ride down in the end.
Everyone needs help. Just a little bit of room to draw in there for a good bowler. Lloyd's been having a good patch, so it's not beyond him. Don't think he likes it, does he? His weight's great. Close. Wow. What a bowl. Just ran on a bit, but in the area.
Putting some more sun cream on out.
Yeah, keep it on, mate.
Oh, bloody hell. Scoreboard will be coming back in a sec. We're just doing a little bit of maintenance on it. But we're 12-10 on this rink. The way Josh Sanders, the Lilydale skipper. Rink next door, J-By. Leeds against Daniel Woodrow, 12-11. I can't quite see the other two scores at this moment in time, but once I see him, I'll let you know. Can Ian get some assistance? No, good bowl by Ian there.
Yeah, lovely weight. Good pace on this. If it gets down.
Yeah, okay.
Close,
Good
yeah.
effort. Good effort. Bit of room for Lee. Drawing nicely to try and find this one.
Yeah, he's got Dodsy's bolt to use there too.
Bit high on the line,
Yeah.
and
Well, we got the close one, haven't we?
we've done pretty well on the stream rinks the last
you
couple
had
of weeks.
draw last week, just about, and then
Yep.
game on.
I'm not going to take all the credit. I tell you who's not going to get any credit though is our CEO, Tony Sherwell.
Bad picker.
Yeah, he picked another rink to stream today. And the score on that rink happens to be 35-5. So it's a good job we don't listen to the boss. Or we might have upped 35-8 actually. So Jess Wallace's rink just breaking that.
Yeah, they just picked up a couple there. Scotty was having a drive, so I suspected he was in trouble. And Jess added with her last, I think. So it's
Yeah,
great.
good.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a building block for them then.
Yep.
Bit of wind again. Lee lets go of his bowl. Yeah, Michael logs this one.
Yeah.
Willow logs it. Gives it a clap. Plays a bomb. Good ball.
I told you he could draw. It's, and it's not easy today. It's,
No, it's not, mate. Not in the slightest.
like I'm just watching some very, very good bowlers out there. Just it's not, it looks fine, doesn't it? So
Wind's tricky.
you got to believe what you see that's going on out there, and it's obviously difficult.
Josh is interested. Gus gets inside of that bowl.
Oh,
he
yeah,
does.
what a
Great
bowl.
ball by Josh.
And we got the fist pump.
Was it to us?
Yeah.
I reckon it was to us.
Yeah, I think it was.
Let's have I'm going to watch that back.
Maybe we. I didn't say anything bad to him last week.
No. Yeah, it was half us.
It was
I
to the
reckon.
camera, I reckon. They don't call him Hollywood for nothing, do they? Love the showmanship. But you got to back it up.
Brad just taking a minute. He knows he's in a battle here. Like this has been a
Yeah.
real battle.
He doesn't want to go into the clubhouse after this game knowing they missed out on chocolates. Like he puts a lot into his game, travels down from Bendigo.
A couple of times a week.
Yeah. He's a family man. Close. Oh, that is so close. That is such a great bowl.
Great effort. Stiff.
And he's like, I'm trying here. Help me.
I don't know if he's injured himself. He looks a bit sore.
Ginger. Yep.
He does, doesn't he? A bit light-headed, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it's part of his new focus technique.
Fair enough.
The measured Braddy. I like it.
I seen him nearly take 2 legs off a man here last year. He absolutely launched the drive, and our lead, Ange Cardimoni, wasn't paying attention and was walking away from the head, and he went through between his legs. Josh gets round this. Oh, he was riding it the whole way. He was riding all of it.
Around that. Good. I've only ever seen one person sent to hospital.
Yeah.
The drive, they weren't watching. Night Pennant. Guy Trevor Hookey playing. Big driver. And this guy had hit him in the toe and hit him in the shin and because the blood work started.
Jeez.
It just mess. I think it was only a burst something, but it can happen if you're not concentrating.
I actually seen Graham Spry
Mhm.
from out. I seen him get hit by a driver at a tournament last year.
Really?
No, I never. I seen him slip. That was it. I seen him slip trying to get the what do you call it? The carrier in to get the
mover.
bowls in. Yeah, and he pulled a hammy. He's about 94 and he pulled a hammy.
First down in Frankston.
Yeah, it was
With Ray.
at Mount Martha. Yeah, he
Those bowls, I reckon those bowls move would create more. We should do
Yeah.
some sort of.
So how old's Graham? 84, 85?
86.
All right, so we've got an 86-year-old pulling a hamstring in sport.
And he come
Ridiculous.
back.
I did.
Yeah.
I seen him playing today.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, let's see what Brad can do here.
Well,
He doesn't want to change a lot from his last. He was
So close.
there. He's giving up on it already, Gus. I think. Yeah, he's a bit tight. Just the one, I think. Yeah, just the one to Josh's rink.
Long way to go in this game.
Yeah, it's a close one. It's going to be a fun one to watch all the way home.
It's nearly at the point of the game where if you're on the rink, you go, geez, there hasn't been a number scored yet.
Yeah.
And sure enough, what happens the next end?
Yeah, it's right.
A number.
It's right.
They're just lurking in the background somewhere sometimes.
And yeah, it's exactly right. And look, I guess for the rink we're watching, yeah, the game might be probably getting out of reach for Lilydale now, but at least we've got a corker on our hands.
Yeah, well, they want the
Rink
2
one.
points. When we were at Q Sports, we were in Division 1, and we stayed in Division 1 by 1 point,
Yeah, well,
and we won Division 1 the next year.
by 1 point.
No.
Oh, right.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
it was. It was an extra end.
Jesus.
That's exactly right. We won the 14 last games. Yeah, but that was can happen. 1 point. That's why you got a point system. You know, the old days they used to have 2 points for a game.
Oh, really?
2 points for a game.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
If you were playing 2 points for a game here, these guys are playing for nothing.
Yeah.
So what an innovation it is to bring
Oh,
point
100%.
systems in. You know.
I've seen it with the same with the bowls in England. I grew up playing Crayon Green,
Yeah.
and they changed it to a point and man. You win your singles game, you get a point for that as well, and then more for the overall.
Everyone's playing for something all
Yeah,
day.
100%.
Yep.
Right, a couple of wayward bowls from the leads here, so we'll see if they can adjust. Dodsey will have first go at it. Just overcorrecting, if anything. How far do you see MCC going this year, Gus?
Well,
They-
look, I think they had a really I think they had a really good side last year, and I thought they've improved on that. They've pushed some of their skips back to threes. I see it a very close run. Having seen Deer Park last night, and you know what we've heard, and to actually see them in the flesh, very good team. But you know, as Wayne Roberts said yesterday, these guys have 2 bowls like you do, and if you just got to put some pressure on them. They're human, you know.
Yeah, it's right.
So, there's there's Melbourne MCC, Deer Park,
Bandura.
Bandura. We've got to play them next week. You know,
That'd be interesting.
yeah. So, and then you see some of the sides that aren't as rated managed to go with these teams.
Great bowl by Ian there. Yeah, correct.
So I think for the first time we've got a really crackadoodle Premier League comp this year, and I don't think anyone really knows. Final at Deer Park, final at Dandenong again.
Correct. Division 1 and Premier League this year. Division 1
See,
might be
that's-
fun.
that comes into play.
That email's going this week, actually.
It certainly takes the guesswork out of it. You know, the best team will win. You know.
Oh, at a venue like Dandenong, yeah.
Yep. And if anyone hasn't been out to Dandenong, get on the freeway. It's not too far away. It's a great venue. Say hello to Robbie Wilson out there.
Yeah, he's popped a couple in there. Give it a ride down as well. Yeah, Brad saying last quarter, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they'll be there in the 4. I tipped them to make the 4 MCC. I will be very interested to see how they go against Deer Park next week, which is our stream game. 5:30 PM start from Deer Park. I will be interested to see that. It'll be a bit of a barometer for them.
Well, it's interesting. They follow Yarraville.
Fixtures, yeah.
So
okay, yeah.
they're going to have Deer Park, then they've got Bundoora. So
Big
the
couple
next
of games.
2 or 3 weeks will tell us a bit.
It's good to get such a close look at them. I mean, we try to share the streaming around all the teams, and MCC just happened to have. They'll be on the stream the first 3 weeks, and then sort of sit out for a while and catch one towards the end of the season. But it's good to see a team like this early doors and see how they develop game by game.
Yep. You get a bit of familiarity there.
Right, Willow, who's as ever riding his bowl down.
He's close.
Oh, unlucky.
What beautiful weight. Yeah, 1. So Mortimer ranks 37-8 up, and they've just had a team meeting. You know, that's discipline, isn't it?
It is.
Keeping the focus.
Better head here.
Just got one, mate. Either of those goes up, they're shot. But I'd be full draw, mate. Give it away, bad luck. Another close one's good.
Yeah, another good call by Brad. Full draw, give it away, bad luck. Look to try and be positive, tip a bowl him.
Well, he's got to be down to it. Got to be down to it. And in. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, Josh is playing a similar shot. Very concentrated.
Yeah, well,
Just going to be short though. Try and get the players out the head.
I remember the days going down to Melbourne when you couldn't hear the guys at the other end from the music they were playing. It's very quiet here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still the same at Melbourne. Pump the tunes there.
I did look at the rule on that after I went to Richmond Union last year. I couldn't hear anything. It was driving me nuts.
The rule is, it's not a defined rule, is it? Sort of whatever's peaceful and
If it impedes the
yeah,
control
talking
of
to
the
one
game, you can ask them to turn it down.
Yeah.
They were belting us, so I just decided to have a beer with them.
It's easier. It's easier.
Yeah.
I'm actually playing down in Richmond. I'm not playing much bowls this year, but I've said to Matty I might play a game or two for Hawthorn in the night pennant.
Oh,
so,
good, yeah.
Not for a few down Tuesday. We'll see. If he wants me.
I think you can find a spot for you, mate. As long as you're not pushing anyone out of the team.
Probably Matty. It's weak link anyway.
Yeah, you turn up, he doesn't.
Alright, let's see what Josh can do. He's played positive weight. Balls are in the head again. We'll get him out. God, oh God. That's gone the MCC bowl, and I think it's MCC behind as well, and in front. So he might have given a few away there. There might be 3 down.
You can tell a lot by the expressions on faces, can't you? All the
Get the boys out of the head. Yes, I reckon 2, 3, maybe down. 2 or 3. Jack's just by the blue on the left. I think.
just comes in on forehand to add. Just try and. He's just waiting for that wind to. That wind just got up.
Brendan Gallagher kicks a few ends in a row.
Yes, they've quietly on the other side of the green just snuck it out to 25-7.
And that, yeah, couple to MCC on this end.
Well, they hang in there in this game.
Close one, this. We picked the right rink here, Gus.
Absolutely. Who was Croydon playing today?
I make Croydon Bandora, I think, off the top of my head. Let me have a quick check of the fixtures. Yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah, at Croydon. That'd be an interesting game to see.
Because they did really well against Deer Park last week. That
yeah,
was,
slow green, copped a bit of weather at
Yeah.
Deer Park, and obviously they had the real bad news about the dome.
Yep.
So they're playing at the front on the grass, which is exceptionally windy. I was there yesterday.
Right.
Just catching up with Case, and yeah, it's real windy. But they look all right. Like they look like the sort of okay greens.
Mm.
But yeah, no, there was a plucky performance by Croydon. They're going to have to win their home games. I actually don't know if they're playing on the synthetic or the grass over at Croydon. Be interesting to hear if anyone's played there today. Give us a shout. What the score was.
Yeah.
What green they played on. Let us know.
Because the results don't show unless they're both in. Is that's
No, they'll show if one team,
One,
home
okay,
team puts them in, but the away team have to confirm it in Bowls Lincoln Metro.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I'm pretty sure I've seen Dino O'Neill jump on the stream, so he'd have been playing over there.
Come on, Dino. Shout out.
Yeah, I know. Someone give us the score. Lloyd looking okay here, Gus. Correction.
Yeah.
Be happy with that.
He's been very solid, hasn't he?
Yeah. Scotty Mortimer's just bowled a phenomenal bowl over on his rink as well. It's Drew Absolute. Bit high from Dodds here, yeah.
Sometimes a green just gets you, doesn't it? Like, he was awesome last week. Hard mountain to climb again. I talked to the guys yesterday about the new roll-up rules,
yep.
and they all think it's awesome. You know, So
Yeah, I seen the guys here having a practice today. Lilydale got here just before him.
so how did they do it? Did they split the rinks? Or
Yeah,
they
they
just
give-
mix in?
Nah, give him 2 rinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, we pretty much had the rink we were playing for half an hour. Had a roll with them.
Yeah, good.
You know.
It's good.
This runs as close. Oh.
Right, Ian. Right, Luke. His pace was good in his first. Just got to find that correct line now.
Good bowl here by Willow. He's drawn some nice shots today.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably been the most consistent
Yep.
across the 8 players, I'd say.
Yeah, he's been pretty much there the whole day. And well, we've seen good parts on all the bowlers. Just that consistency.
Yeah, it's right. That's why he was skipping last year.
Yeah. Good bowl here.
Effort. Can you grab it?
Yeah,
that's
what a
great
bowl. That's awesome.
He's played some very telling bowls as well as Lee.
Yeah.
Kind of disappeared for a couple of ends, but it's easy done on this sort of surface. That's Luke's he's dragged it to as well, yeah. So
Yeah.
he's holding a couple.
Yeah, he wants positive weight. Willow special.
How much he pay you to say that?
Yeah. He's just been cautious here. You know, bowls sitting on bowls, locking bowls in, you don't want to upset that sometimes because it
Yeah.
makes it too easy to ping them out.
Correct.
So sometimes you don't want to unlock the door for the opposition. Now he asked him, I think he asked him for ditch weight, but he's gone up and had a look, and he's playing a much more conservative weight. Okay, that's that gives him an option.
Yeah, it gives Braddon now. Sort of sits just off the pit.
We're going to see another ad or one behind him.
Sticking on the backhand.
It's forehand.
Mm.
He's trying to... He's going to
You've got to clear
crash,
that.
land,
Yes.
bang, wise.
Oh,
Does
it's
it always
a
happen?
niggly boulder walk
Yeah.
over as well.
Just because the bowl's there doesn't mean you've got to hit it, does it? But it always seems to hit it.
It's always the way. Always the way. Don't hit this bowl here, no dramas.
Cutter was at Melbourne with you, was he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's a greenkeeper at Melbourne.
Yeah, so he still is.
Yeah, he still is. Brad playing with that positive now. He's got that bowl of Willow out at the back. It's a bit wide. I think he's going to split them bowls out.
Now, what's that done?
It's only one down now, yeah.
Mm.
Just the one down.
Plenty of room to draw.
Correct. And didn't push any of them bowls back either.
No.
The side bowl. So he still owns the back.
I think that's what Willow was worried about, was doing that.
Yeah.
And now giving Josh a bit of a free hit. Because he's good enough. What are they thinking about? What could they be talking about?
Get second shot would be,
I mean, they've got, what, 4 or 5 feet?
yeah. I guess if the jack, I'm just trying to work out whether, if the jack goes all the way back in the pit, the one down to Willow, probably
Yeah.
Lloyd's got second furthest back as well, so maybe 2 down. So he's probably having that argument of, do I draw a second shot or do I try cover?
They know if they draw a good second shot that Brady's going to go at.
Yeah.
But sometimes, it's like playing poker, mate. Sometimes you just got to,
Put some pressure on.
yep, make them play the shot. Maybe they'll miss. It's only one down at the back. Because I think if he gets the kitty, it has to cut it across. So to Willow's bowl, but dodds his way out there on the left as well. Oh, he's covering.
It's on the back end.
I think he thinks he can just draw it in there and leave the outside open.
How's his pace? I think he's okay.
Pace is good. He's under the bowl. And don't cross, don't cross. He crosses, but it's far enough away. It's,
I might have rolled it so far. It's hard to
yeah.
tell.
I think it's just one roll too much.
See the finish though. How far that walked over across the head.
Mm. I mean, it's come from inside that bowl across to there is a long, long way. In a short distance. I think Brady might have a swing at this.
Yeah, we haven't seen him go massive yet. Doesn't either this time. He's trying to positive draw him, I think. Though.
It's a gentle draw.
Yeah, I don't think he's past the front one.
But he'd back himself to draw that.
Where's the opportunity for Josh here now? On that right hand side, that's Lloyd and Michael together. Whose is that white bar to Willow's? Yeah, he'd have to take all 3 of them out. Tough to do.
And he can't get down to that bowl to sit it under there. Does he back himself, switch on the forehand, draw a shot?
He's probably going to have to. Wasn't that? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
He's good enough.
Oh, definitely.
He's good enough.
He makes a 2, kicks himself into
Oh,
a...
he's playing weight.
Yeah, he's looking for them cluster of 3.
Right.
I know.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's,
Uh-oh.
no, it's a good miss. He was forehand, and it... No. Okay.
I think he was trying to come under
Yep.
and hit the pack, but it's a very brave shot. I thought to take all three out he was going to be lucky, so I sort of give up on trying to look at that shot.
It didn't move a lot.
Nah. 1-0 Liddell. Right, 14-12. 6 to play on this one. Some of the other games you can see sort of inching towards and closing. Brendan Gallagher 25-8 up after 17. Scotty Mortimer leads Jess Wallace 37-9 after 15. J-Bar Norris leads Daniel Woodrow 15-13 after 16.
Yeah, well, Daniel's done very good to hang there. I mean, we sort of haven't been watching that one. So,
Nah.
that, 2 rinks.
It's a good tussle. Oh, yeah, correct.
Little bus trip back with 2 rinks wouldn't be too bad, would it?
Yeah, there's an opportunity for Lilydale's to snatch these 2 rinks closest to us, rinks 1 and 2, the one we're streaming and next door. Yeah, not terrible lead bowling there. It goes out all good. Bundy got up by 7 is the scores on the doors. Zach Woning's just commented 14-4. Croydon taking to the expected finalists pretty close. That's their first 2 weeks in Prem.
He
He rode that one all the way home.
did.
Well
Well,
done, Lord.
it certainly made the bowl look better, but his weight was all right.
Yeah, he's pretty similar to his first, I think, if he had missed.
What do they say? You've always got to look to the positives, and if the bowl's there to be ridden,
Go hard and ride it.
ride it.
Luke just wants to finish.
Just don't call it a good bowl.
Nah, we don't celebrate it. I think it's starting to... I don't know. Maybe I'm going early. I was going to say maybe it's slowing a little bit, just a tad. I thought Luke's was going to finish a bit further than it did.
The sun's still predominantly on all rinks, so
Come on, back up.
Macca's...
Yeah, it's good air by Ian.
Great bowl.
Real good bowl. Gets the
They
shot.
like that one.
Yeah, you got some support for that. Luke's close here. Luke's very close. Can he fall in? Great effort, great bowl. He's got the shot.
Brendo's played something big. They love it over there.
Better than always going up.
Mm.
It's better than always going across all rinks then.
Yeah. They just take 2 out.
So I think Luke got that shot with his last day. He's just going to draw up short with this one. Got to foul back in. What's Lee going to do?
Well, it's backhand, is it? Oh, he's lefty. Forehand.
I think he'll try and, similar to Luke's bowl,
Yeah,
maybe
look.
try and get the jack.
Look like a bit of weight.
Yeah, he's playing for someone. Well, I like it. Nah,
No,
going.
he's under.
Yeah, going.
Hey, Michael. Hey, Michael. Michael.
Such an unorthodox delivery, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's probably, if I was a coach, would
He's
teach about 10 things out of him.
I think Jack bowled like that. Like,
Ooh, nearly walks across.
and his years and results, you know, show
Oh,
that
correct.
it's.
It works for him.
What do they say in golf? You can have an unorthodox swing, but if you can do it every time
Yeah,
and
correct.
get good results, you
That's
know.
another game I'm terrible at, golf.
Yeah.
I've got a mate who's a golf pro, and he lined me up in his garage once. I hit the roof with a club, not the ball. So. Oh, mate. My 9-year-old is better than me at golf. I think he's watching at home. So shout
It's
out
just
to
too
them.
hard.
No,
It's
it's
just
too hard for me.
Too many things that can go wrong. Play an
No.
easy game like bowls.
Lee's gone hard here. Going under. Tell you what I'm good at, fishing. Went fishing with Lenny this morning, Gus. Caught a couple of squid.
Where'd you go?
Just down Rye after
You got a secret spot?
No, it was more by luck this time. Some pretty average fishing performances by me and Lenny. But we saved the game today.
Squid's good to catch, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got family that live down near Bruny Island, and you can just jump on the ferry for free as a passenger, go across the other side and catch them on the
Oh,
island.
yeah, right.
Bring them home, make some beautiful bit of risotto with it. Fresh.
After this end, you'll have to explain to me what's going on with the Aussie cricket team. It's a bit of a shambles at the moment, isn't it?
I wouldn't want to be captain.
Josh is given it a fair stalk. Got to get under that blow. Crushes the blow. Brad called that short bowl of Ian's as not the worst short bowl earlier. You can see why.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've mentioned this a couple of times, mate. The game's probably done and dusted as an overall contest, but there's a couple of rinks that Lilydale can steal here, pick up 4 points, which wouldn't be a bad result. This rink that we're watching, and also next door Jay Boy's rink against Daniel Woodrow.
Yeah, there are 2 live games going on.
We all seem to catch the slowest game as well for the stream, which is good.
Maybe it's the players wanting to stay on the camera for longer.
Yeah. Brad, happy with that because it blocks it.
Mm-hmm.
So they must be holding shot. Oh, the finger measures are out by Luke.
They seem to be looking at the front and the back one, not the side one. Oh no, now he's going side. He's got no
Yeah,
idea.
there Luke's just said no idea. Got Stan asking if we think 3 rinks would be better than 4 in Prem. Are we spreading the talent too thin?
I think.
Oh, hang on. Josh has gone big out.
Oh, shot.
And that goes dead. So we'll replay that one. Oh, yeah, it gives us time to talk through that question, Gus.
I think 4 rinks give a really don't allow stacking. One rink in 3 can have much more influence on the result.
Yep.
4, you can have one down. You can have one down, one up.
And I know this question will be getting asked because we've got a 37-9, and I'm pretty sure I'm waiting for the scoreboard to update it, but I'm pretty sure it might even be closer to 40. That rink, as Jess Wallace is a current state player, female state player who's won many state titles. John Snell, who needs no introduction.
Michael Rose leading.
Correct.
In the armed Victorian team.
Playing against it's a pretty strong rink. It's not for lack of talent in that rink.
No.
It's just one of them days, and they're coming up against a rink that's got Russell Green playing 3, Tris Dorlan playing 2nd, Tommy Ristic playing lead, and by the looks of what we can see, a couple of rinks down, Scotty Mortimer having an absolute
Field
day
day.
out. And I think he's got some family watching as well.
Right.
So, look, I think 4 rinks is a better game than 3. I think there's more things can happen. You can cover a rink. You can.
Yep.
There's different permutations that can come across.
It's a bit like we're talking about group sides only being 12 players. Like say the over 60s side.
Yep.
You only got 12 players. 16. There's probably 4 guys out there that are missing out, winning titles that are not playing.
Yep.
Because the incumbent Victorian team's 3-time.
Yep.
One of the last 3, I think.
Yep.
Why would you change that team?
Yeah, exactly.
But there's guys out there that are winning things that can't get in it.
Banging the door down.
You had 4 more, but then, there's cost. There's a whole lot of different factors that go into those
correct.
decisions.
So it's a good question, Stan. It's I'm not convinced. I think 4's fine. I think I'm guessing the question's coming because there's a big rink win on one of the rinks and getting close to one on a second, but it can be matchups, it can be the day. It's the greens fairly slick today. People are out of practice. There's probably not many that have come and played on a fairly pacey wide tiff this early in the season because we're all coming back from a bit of a hiatus. So there's a few different various.
The lead-up weather's been a bit iffy.
Yeah, we haven't had days in a row like this.
No.
All right, see what Lord can do. They like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good ball, Lord. He's sort of found one when he needs one,
Yeah.
Lord. He's been in the game.
Yep.
Also a bit of early season stamina. I'm just noticing a few players sort of get a bit wobbly here. Like it's.
Yeah, you've got to be bowls fit and mentally, your mind doesn't. Sometimes you're out in the green, you're going, "Oh, we're actually out playing bowls, are we?" Like it's a bit surreal.
It takes a lot. Some of that helped my own personal game. I really have, since I was a young child, struggled to concentrate through a full game, and I took up running about a year ago, and I do a stack of running now and run without music.
Without.
Yeah, just with my own thoughts.
Let your mind go. Yeah.
And it helped me in my bowls last year. I noticed I wasn't falling off a cliff towards the end of the game in terms of concentration. So something that can be worked on off the green. Good effort by Luke. I reckon with a miss he was pretty good then. It's something that we probably don't discuss about as a sport, is that concentration level, and there's certain things you can do with that. I mean, I know people meditate, it's not my thing, but I know some people do that and them sort of exercises. I think doing what the thirds and the skips are doing in this rink, the discussions, the constantly engaging, talking about every shot, that helps you. Ripper ball by Michael.
Yeah, engaging with your teammates and that. I mean, it's,
You guys a favour, Angus? Thanks, Angus.
just want to send out another little shout out to the great Noel Waite from Auburn. He's out there watching, and Noel, great to see you watching, and hope you are still putting them down, mate. So been a great player and mentor. He was Brendan Gallagher's
Oh, yeah,
mentor
okay.
for a long
Yep.
time till Brendan came across here. You know, so Brendan could sort of further his career, but Noel did all that with him and owes him a great debt.
Yeah, awesome. Brendan came from Auburn or?
Yeah, Auburn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I had Campbell in my mind for some reason, but
Oh, yeah, Campbell Central, yeah. The Comets. Yeah. You're a nice little club down there in Riversdale Road.
yeah.
Tucked away there next to the footy ground.
Just updated the scores on that Mortimer Wallace rink. In fact, I've gone one short.
Thanks, Hangers.
Oh, Willow. Superb ball. It's the absolute
He's just had that ability, especially when the kiddy's been offline.
sensational ball. He's just come over to watch his own shot on the screen then, Willow. And he, you know what, he said the right thing then, and better me than him. If he didn't do that,
Absolutely.
someone else was
even
going
if
to
you
do it.
hold, yeah.
He's got to hurry down here. He's close if he can finish off.
He's trying.
Oh.
He's trying hard.
What an
Wow.
effort. What an effort.
Fattens the head. And it's on its running edge.
Yeah. Well, he just gives Josh 10 more options than he had before. He can come either side of that ball. He can even catch inside of the wall, use that one and flop back in. It's just a lot far, far better for
Only
him.
problem is that Willow's got a bowl before him, and he might try and use it himself.
It's true. See what he can do.
Swing around onto the forehand and try and change the look of that. Looks like Jay won another end.
Yep. Willow's close. Oh, he doesn't want to catch the
Oh.
edge of it.
That's what they say is a very, very good miss. Very good sportsmanship there, giving a little low five to Joshy as Willow walked by. Isn't-
So you nearly did it for us.
Yeah, he did. So Jay moves to.
2013.
That gives a little bit of breathing space there. 3 ends to go though. Brady's taken his hat off. Great ball by
Oh,
Josh.
ho, ho,
Wow,
ho.
flop in.
He can't get
Wow.
any close. He can't. He can't try any harder there, can he?
He touches the bowl, they get shot, he draws around it and flops in, he nearly hasn't. You know?
It's got danger written all over it for Brad, hasn't it? Unless he draws clean under the jack. Pretty scary shot, whichever he does. He's got to really get his line right. He's got to come underneath the blue of Lee's. It's close.
He's not there, is he?
Nah.
Good effort.
Yep. Need a tiny bit more line.
goes.
Yeah, he
Thinking
didn't
he's-
like it. He was short.
Yeah.
So you think Josh is holding?
No, I think that ball had to fall in, and it didn't.
What's Brad trying to do here then?
Well, he's worried about touching that bowl, I'm sure, that outside bowl on its running ledge. If he's holding, he's probably thinking one in the hand at this stage. Still got 5 ends to go after this.
Not often you see a declared head in Premier League.
We did it last night.
Chickens.
Yeah.
Plays at his own pace, Brad. I like that. He just
Yeah,
not rushing for anyone, is he?
not at all. He's very measured. I like it. It's a sign of maturity. Brad and maturity, same sentence. That's
No, he's doing.
come on, big leaps and bounds, mate.
Yeah, he's doing a good job.
Really good.
He took the ball by the horns with his Premier League stuff this year. I sort of got into most of all the clubs early and give him a sort of, this is what we want to do. We need your help. We can't do it alone. And
Yeah.
he's been a leader of a lot of a lot of
innovation.
that. It's been great.
Yeah.
It's-
How did you go about with the scheduling? It's been a fantastic job. You know how you've done all that and the different time slots and all those sorts of things. A lot of consideration went into that.
Yeah, look, it wasn't easy because we had to do it twice. We did it, and then obviously COVID comes and pushed it all back. But what I sort of said to all the clubs is, look, we want to stream a game of the round. One a week. It can't be at 1 PM because it's when the majority of our audience are playing bowls in Victoria. It needs to be Friday night, Saturday afternoon, later, Sundays. And I just said, here's your fixtures. You guys work it out amongst yourselves and come back to me with the games that you're going to change.
Yep.
So a lot of them changed them, and then when I tried to even the selection up of the scheduling, so they all got an equal amount of games. Obviously, it's not a perfect science, but we got as close as we could for most. And then fair play to pretty much every single club. They said, well, we've already moved these games, we're going to leave them there. So you get that example last night of Deer Park Yarraville, which we would have loved to have had that on the stream on a Friday night, but we're trying to keep the numbers equal for Lilydale, MCC, everyone else as well.
You got the other consideration, like a club like MCC here don't have food facilities.
Yep.
So not much use giving them a night match,
Correct.
really. We over Footscray last night, packed to the rafters.
It's perfect anyway, and that's the whole point. Is people are going to watch a Friday night game. People know in advance when them games are, and
Yeah.
I think everyone's hooked into it quite well, which has been fantastic. So, and it'll get bigger and better. And look, there'll be a lot of learning comes out of the show. We'll know which time slots stream better and work for most people. I figure this will be probably the lowest turnout for our streams, just after Pennant. Next week's a 5:30 start, so that'll be interesting to compare that. Then the week after we've got Mentone versus Clayton, I'm pretty sure, or maybe Altona on a Friday night. So that'll be interesting to see. We've got a couple of Friday nights before Christmas.
Yep. And night streaming, all fine with that?
Yeah, no
All
dramas.
good?
Yeah, no dramas at all. We did it in Bendigo East at State Champs.
Yep.
It's a terrific
Oh, yeah,
bowl
you
with
did
Dodgy there. So yeah, it's done easy. The equipment's good enough, and there it goes well.
You just chip away at the 1%ers, the 5%ers. You know, you don't have to change everything overnight.
No,
But
I
you
mean,
just continual
yeah,
positive change.
and it's all learning. We don't. No one knows everything, and it's all an experience. Like, we put the ends on the scoreboards this week. The total ends, which I know a couple asked for last week, and fair enough. And yeah, we've popped them in and just try and improve each week, which will be good. We sit down as a group and go through it on a Monday, Tuesday.
Is the The streaming seems to be pretty much the same as it was last week. The camera angles
Yeah.
and all that. That's
Yeah, Brad, operator sitting next to us, does
Yeah.
a terrific job.
yeah, fantastic. See how Macca goes. It's an open kitty. It'd be nice to see him just drop one on. He's been there
Yeah,
and about.
he's come better in the second half of
Mm.
the game. He definitely has. He's not a million miles away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's-
just want us to slow down a bit. He's going to grab
He
it.
got it.
Oh,
Oh,
piece of
mate,
it's a Doddsy.
that's-
I like her.
He's like, bows his head like, what I got to do? I'm
Take
in
your
the-
jacket off.
Yeah. Yeah. Mac always bowls in sunglasses. Even at night, I think.
Yeah, right.
What's that song? Corey, was it I Wear My Sunglasses at Night?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're too young.
If it's Australian or wow.
No, I think it was... I won't sing, I'm telling you.
Oh, Luke just pulling up. Is it slowing or am I dreaming?
It should be. What are we at? Oh, yeah.
Cool by
Yeah,
7.
this... Yeah, now, yeah. The sun's down at the... So, our grass will be changing a bit.
Oh, he's gone big here. Bit tight.
Clear it out.
Oof. He's probably hoping for a tiny piece of that.
It's actually not a bad weight player, Macca. He was playing 3 here too.
Yeah, lucky by Luke, just pulling up slightly again. Probably gets in the count, might just limp in. Got Murrumbina Park watching, they've had 3 wins today. Gus? They're watching from 2 tables away. Nah, they're all in the cover. No, Mel's here, she's from she's our market and comms manager. She's bowls at Murrumbina Park.
Good club there.
Yeah, doing some good stuff. They're a good example of getting people in through barefoot bowls. They're younger in their age demographic at the club just by being open on Thursday nights, Friday nights. I know Mel, she fell into bowls from walking her dog next door to it. Noticed her having a couple of beers on the outside and went in.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, Willow.
should have tried harder, Willow. You should have tried harder. That's very stiff.
I like the...
Try and get a replay.
I
on
can't
that.
believe Willow didn't do a hammy running up the...
I can't believe he didn't do a cartwheel when he hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a nice spot there. I think one of my mates is a social member there.
Yeah, great. Oh. Another dead end there. So we'll replay
It's
that one.
converting those social members. There's still a little gap there we've got to help people step over.
Yeah, look, we've got some new stuff coming up through the winter and into next summer season. We're planning stages for new competitions, new events that sort of bridge some gaps. I think something like Night Pennant, an organised pennant that is offered throughout metropolitan and surrounding regions as well would be good. We've got some versions of Night Pennant existing, but no coherent plan.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
have a look at that.
Yeah, as you said, just opportunities for people. I wonder if COVID is going to change a little for positiveness. People wanting to go back and hark back to something that's...
I think it has changed. I
You
mean,
know.
I out of nowhere, obviously growing up in England, a big soccer fan. I haven't played since I was 16, and I'm starting back playing that just because probably crave a bit of connection again and doing something with a new group of people. And
We, just met with some friends in a park on a Tuesday night or something, just for an hour.
yeah,
But what it was, you go there, no one has to clean up.
yeah,
Bring in your own stuff, you leave. No one hangs around your house till 10 o'clock drinking your red wine. You know,
your good red wine.
it's just to catch up with friends direct
Yeah.
and home.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
good.
It's good. It's funny seeing the traffic back on the road, though. Isn't it?
Oh, Jesus. I just drove it from the peninsula today. It was horrendous. It was horrendous driving down yesterday as well.
Well,
Fair bowl with Doddsy.
I got to cross the river to Yarraville, and I never leave it till after 3 o'clock if I'm going. I know Tommy got over there at about 6:30 or something last night. His head was spinning.
Yeah, it
his
was
eyes
bad.
were rolling in the back of his head, you know, so I don't know how bad it was. I think we need to be just patient. Put a good tune on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's hard to do that coming over the West Gate, mate.
Yeah. We live in a big city with a lot of people. We just got to be respectful of each other.
Hurry down. Yeah, I reckon a tiny bit's come out of this. The pace and the turn.
Yeah. They're two pretty consistent bowls there. They're in the area, in play. Doddsy. It's Macca doing. He's thinking, what I got to do here? He's got the pace. He's got the pace. He's up.
Can he sit inside it?
And yeah, it's a good bowl there. Jesus. You see, that's what I'm still tickled on, didn't it?
Still walked across, yeah, a fair bit.
Jess's Rink's made a little bit of impact. They've gone up to 16 now. I mean, if their target was to get to 15, which probably was,
They've done it.
they've done that, achieved that. A walk away, tick that box.
Small margins.
Yep.
And just trying to keep your head in the game because that quite
Absolutely.
easily could be 60 to 5 or whatever if they let it go.
Absolutely. We've all been involved in 20, 25 shot losses.
Yeah.
If someone hasn't been there lying to you.
Haven't played long enough.
No.
Yep. Just can't quite find his weight with that one. No one's really owning this head, so Luke will try and
No.
smash one on it.
There's not a breath of wind, but we do forget it's 7:15 at night.
Yeah.
It feels like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So the green's not reacting how it does at 4. We played a lot of club events here at night.
Ah, yeah.
They started the day and going to night.
Oh, Luke. Yep. Great bowl.
Great bowl, Luke. I think when Tommy and I won the pairs here 2 years ago, we won every game from behind.
Yeah, so you copped it when the change came in.
Yeah, well, yeah, we were able to dominate. And mind you, the final was in the day, but yeah, so you just got to be aware that greens are living things.
Yeah.
They do change to conditions. That's where your skips and your thirds, you know, with the experience, have got to, you know, if they can see the young ones, less experienced ones struggling, they've got to walk up to them and say, this is what...
Yeah.
Someone told me about grass standing up once at Fitzroy.
Yeah.
I go, why is it doing that? They go, the grass is standing up to the sun, Gus. I'm like,
Yeah. It changes.
grasshopper. Paint defence. I mean, I didn't know. Someone's got to tell you these things.
Yeah, that's right.
And we need to pass the knowledge down.
Yep.
Don't assume that these people know that these things happen.
No.
And people are pretty polite not to ask. They won't come up and say, why are you doing that, or why... Some people will, a lot don't.
No, that's right. How did Yarraville play last night under lights? A bit different to... Did you try and practice of a night time specifically for
Practiced
it?
the night before, but it was pretty windy, if you remember.
Yeah, okay.
And we had a good practice.
It was those.
But it wasn't... But it was pretty still last night. I must admit, you know, I didn't set the world on fire. So... yeah, it was different. It changes.
He's going to crash out.
I think, as you said earlier, it's very early days for all clubs, and you're experiencing new things, playing at different times.
Getting back in the swing of it after a fair chunk of time off.
We put too much pressure on ourselves. Everyone in bowls, just go out and swing a bowl, and it doesn't matter,
Willow walking in off the wide one to maybe take shot. Brad signalling that there's still one down. Josh said he favours theirs.
Was he hiding in the crowd, or is he going around for accolation?
No, he was definitely hiding. But someone did clap him, and I think he gave him a bit of a stare. That's another education tool in the locker of bowls, is the riding or the cheering of bowls that get a walk in or opposition's bowls, because I've seen many an argument occur over that. I'm guilty of getting frustrated at that myself, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Lee, can you get down? No.
The reality is the reaction of human beings after the bowl's let go. What's said or what's twitching or whatever, it changes nothing.
No.
The bowl's going to do what it's going to do. I'm a great one for apologising though for things like that, just out of respect for your opponents.
Yep.
But some people argue it's part of the game. Luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the reason it's not in the Olympics? It's a game of chances, apparently.
Because the British would smash everyone.
No, I don't think it's played.
Brad just sitting around the back.
Mind you, Brizzy Games. What do you reckon?
I reckon we're
Chance?
I reckon we're a chance. Bowls Australia are putting in they've got a committee going and putting in some work to get it done. I think they'll give it a. I mean, there's no better place than the Gold Coast into Brisbane to have that. The venue's already set. I went and watched my friend play. He represented Jamaica in the Commonwealth Games in the Gold Coast 3 years ago. I was blown away by the setup at Broadbeach. The way that they did it there was phenomenal. So there's no reason why it can't be done. It's just currying the favour and jumping through the right hoops.
So
very political minefield, the Olympic Committee and all that jazz.
So humour me, right? I'll give you 3 sports. Rock climbing, breakdancing, lawn bowls.
Look, I mean, I'm biased. I'm sitting here commentating a lawn bowls game. Josh just drifting. I'm always going to say lawn bowls, but however...
you like the rock climbing?
I like the rock climbing in the last Olympics. I was like, Jesus, look at these
sure
guys.
They weren't just dragging them up by a rope?
I don't know what they were doing. Some of them were going real fast. It's Daniel Woodrow picking up 2 against Jay Bar, so he's giving himself an outside chance of snatching that 2 points or half in the rink. Last end on that one. About to come. I mean, yeah, look, I think Bowls has got a great chance of getting up for Brisbane, and fingers crossed it does. I think it'd be a huge step forward for our sport.
I'll tell you, as a kid, I played hockey, and I watched hockey, playing in whatever 76, whatever it was.
Yep.
And I just wanted to play hockey,
of course.
And if we could get that exposure for our game,
it'd be unreal.
And it's a really good watchable sport.
Yeah, well, it's anyone's got a chance in this game, which is why we all love it.
Yeah.
And the things that BA do with BPL and stuff is great. Brings new audiences in.
Absolutely.
Wonder Lilydale there after a bit of measuring.
Wow, they're just keeping their noses in front.
Yeah, they're going to be. It's going to be a tight finish. This we've had a couple of dead ends that are a bit far behind the rest of the game, but we get to see the entirety of the game, mate, which is fantastic.
It's been played at the same tempo.
Yeah.
The whole game, pretty much. You very rarely see that.
Nah, sort of ambled along, hasn't it? The end rink is finished. I'm just trying to find a score.
11.
11, so that's all I need to do now. So Brendan Gallagher's rink takes that one down 28-11.
They didn't capitulate.
No, stuck with it.
They stuck with it.
It's a strong rink of MCCs, that one.
Who won the last 3 or 4 ends there?
Lilydale picked up
Yeah.
a 2 and a 1
Okay.
last
Good.
couple of ends.
That's a good finish. Again, you got to find something.
Dodsey just trying to run on. I think you can see with that bowl in particular, it is slowing down.
Yeah.
You can see the shadows coming across the
Oh,
green now.
absolutely now. It's-
And Lloyd doing the same.
He's just going to tick past, I think.
Throws his hands up, disgusted.
Well, out of the hand, they're going, I like that.
Yeah, this feels good because it's felt
You
good
know,
all day.
The line's good.
Slowing down a bit.
It's always frustrating getting 50% of the proposition. You just need the other 50%.
Yeah, I think Dodsey's done the same as his first. I think he can stand back off the mat. If only you put the jack there. How many times you say that?
A lot.
There's a few guys up from Auburn. Is that normally?
Yeah, they're up here supporting Brendo.
Yeah, awesome. That's
Yeah.
so good to see.
Yeah. Like the Ballarat down up to see Pidge and that last night.
Awesome. Yeah, well done, Lloyd.
Yeah.
Great bowl. That's great. That's great to hear and see. Fair play.
Yeah, I think they still treat him as one of their own, you know, which is he always will be. I'll always be an Auburn Heights boy.
Yeah.
You know, it's the club I started at, so. My wife's sick of cleaning all those glasses I went over there, you know. I think she's just dropping them every now and then. Oops!
Good bowl by Luke. Luke gets a shot there.
Come on, Macca. Let's see you. I'd love to see this go down to the wire, you know.
Oh, if we got 2 stream games in a row that went down to the last end, be fantastic. Yeah.
I kind of think
Like
Lilydale's
everyone.
done a fantastic job to hold this lead throughout this game.
Yeah, Josh Sanders' ring.
Yeah,
Well,
they've just found a way, as I would say.
Luke's just going to want to hurry. He's got to hurry. Yeah, goodbye. He's come real good
He
in the
has,
second half of the
hasn't
game.
he?
Yeah, he turned around a pretty scratchy start to
Yep.
putting some real important bowls in the last few ends. He's coming off a couple of years off. He's talking to me earlier.
So what was that family?
He said he'd been bowling for 15 years and just sort of needed a break.
Want to go to a few weddings and stuff.
Probably.
You know.
Probably actually have a weekend away
Yeah.
when it's not freezing cold. Mac, I don't want a
Gets
lot
down
more.
to the back one. That's
Plays
a way
bit,
to do it.
Plays a bit of pinball as he walks over.
Still 4. There's the 3 ends after this, isn't there? So
Yes.
it's not time to pull the trigger at any stage. I mean, 1 down's still good for any of the sides.
Go solid. Inside of blue, you get the run off the jack. Got 4 after those 2.
Who you say you're playing next week, Gus?
Bandura
Yeah. Home? Away?
away.
Tough. Their greens are great as well.
Yeah. They've always, I mean, they're such a powerhouse club. They've always been that for a long time.
Just drifting. Late.
Played a few of the boys from the BPL there last Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Dino and that.
Yeah, yeah.
They got the extra end. It's tough.
that BPL's cutthroat in him.
Ah, we've been trying to get in that for the second run, second so many times. It's ridiculous, you know. But you can win a set by 20 shots. The next one you lose, and then someone pots the kitty in the last one by one day.
I'll never forget playing a singles game, set to play, and winning 10-0, 10-1 the first set. I was 5-0 up after 2 ends in the second set. I thought, well, this one's easy. Oh, lucky by Willow. And so I sort of eased off the gas, lost the 3 ends, went down 6-5, and then lost the tiebreak and lost the game overall.
It's interesting, when the Australian Open was down at Darebin, I played in that. I lost a lot of first sets by, numbers, but was able to try and get the second set and get through. And someone told me a stat that the people who win the first set only a less percentage of them got through, because they think they're halfway to winning the game, and they have to win the next set.
Yeah.
You know?
And if you lose that next set, you're going into the tiebreakers. You've just lost the set.
That's right. It doesn't make any difference. But psychologically, they take the foot off the pedal.
Yep.
And anything can happen. But I think our sets play games on TV and that are just gold to watch. An hour of bowls.
Correct.
Where's
Willow going now? Is he going to get down enough? Not going to get down enough. Quick.
So they're only one down on their head.
Another 2 back for Jess Wallace. She goes into the last end. 41-18.
And they've got the mat, so they've won another end.
Trying to see what's going on in the J by Daniel Woodrow rink next door, but can't. It's hard when you don't know the bowls, huh? You haven't been watching all day.
Something's in the ditch. The red bowl is not an MCC bowl. MCC's got one to the left. They're measuring to JK's bowl, and that might be the shot.
Josh just getting wrecked there. Well, Max is gonna
one to MCC. JK's bowl got in there.
J-Bide takes that rink 20 or
21.
21-16.
That's a good, well fought game there too. So.
As we go to the last few, I might even have to put my jumper on in a minute, Gus.
It's
sun's
really
dropping off. I've gone from 9 layers of sun cream to a jumper. So it's all on this for Lilydale. They'll want to take 2 points home, and 18-0's never good to get back on the Eastern Freeway. And
no, well, I mean, as I said, Yarraville last night, we 3 rinks within 3, could have won all those 3 rinks, didn't get anything. You almost feel Lilydale deserved to get a 2-pointer here for their effort. The effort on Jess's rink and Woodrow's rink, they sort of deserve to get a couple of points.
I agree with you.
Brad taking his time here. He's just considering waiting for that bowl to stop. Has he got a hole there still? He sees something. He's trying to push through that hole there and just plant the bowl. They're interested. One to Lilydale.
16-13 after 18 on this one. 3 to go.
I seriously wouldn't put my money on either. It's teams. I just wouldn't know who's going to win.
Stick your neck out, Gus. Come on.
Stick my neck out.
I'm going for I'll go for a draw.
Yeah. Look, Lily, games come to an end if you're in front just. You're trying to hang on, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right?
Changes.
You're not trying to make more shots,
Mm.
you're trying to hang on. The guy's chasing, you're going to try and make things happen. So I almost back MCC to decide if they want to get the extra 2 points, they're going to have to make something happen.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
But front ends are going to become very crucial in these three ends.
Well, yeah. Oddsy leaves some road for
Yeah.
Lloyd.
Yeah, exactly.
Green's slowing down a bit as we come
Yeah.
into the darkness, so you'll just be on who adjusts.
I think we're going to see some good ends.
Lloyd holding the shot there. Ah, good
What do we
bowl, my
say?
Dodsy.
We predictors or we predictors?
Sensational bowl.
Step up time.
Yeah, these are the championship ends. Lloyd's come back at him here, Gus.
Man. Man.
They're all stepping up. They all want the 2 points.
Absolutely they do.
See if the seconds can follow suit. Luke on the forehand. They like it. It's going under, I think. Luke looking for a similar bowl to his last, probably. It's be a bowl or two further up so he can clip that jack. Sit Dodsy's throw. Close. Gotta hold on. Yeah, very good. Sits Paul Dodd's bowl, so they hold a couple there. Brad calling in a couple of feet through. Close. Real good. Well done, Ian McKay. Sits that jack over to Lloyd's bowl. So they'll hold 2. Just saying a lady to be confident, everything behind the jack is theirs. Good skipper call. He gets the weight right and he's able to just push that jack a foot or so back towards the left. He'll sit behind a pack of bowls of be pretty hidden. Oh, he had the line for that as well. He'll be disappointed he hasn't put the pace on there. You missed a Macca special, mate.
Yeah, it's changed.
So he sat, he kicked the jack and sat into the 2 bowls of Lilydale's. So holding 2, you got Lloyd on the right on the jack and
Macca.
just to the side of it. There's options for Lilydale. It's all them back, but Lee will be disappointed. He absolutely nailed the line on that. Just couldn't get the weight right.
Just spoke to Dodsey. He said, as we've been saying, it's a bit of a nightmare out there. He said it's been hard.
Yeah.
He's been trying to work it out, trying to change his hands and do all that, but tough. And he played 2 awesome bowls there. What's Wheeler trying to do?
He's trying to just get under that front of Luke's. Oh, I know. In fact, he's gone for the cover.
He's gone to Dodsey's back bowl.
Play through. Get the inside of that. Probably onto the jack and squeeze it to your own. You can get down to the jack itself.
If they spoke that loud and clearly every time, we wouldn't even need a beer.
Exactly, we just put the mic out there.
Well, we know what Leroy's doing now.
Well, he wants to change this in some way. He's got a few bowls. Even if he can get the second one out.
I think he's going to come down at that pace. Your Skip's giving you a thumbs up on the chat, Gus.
Who's that?
Pidge.
Beauty. Thanks, Pidge.
Said he apologises for yesterday, Pidge. Last night. He will do better next week.
We had a good tussle last night. It's good.
He'll have a good tussle next week as well against Bandura.
Looking forward to that. And then we've got MCC just prior to Christmas, so...
Yeah, nice. That'll be another interesting barometer for probably both you and them.
Yeah.
I imagine you, as Yarra Footscray, you'll be looking at trying to sneak into the 4.
Yeah, I don't, know all the guys as well, having only been there a short time, but what I've seen is that they're a very, very positive group of people.
Right, Willow. Trying to float underneath the front one of Luke's. He's close. It's close.
Very close.
Yeah, great bowl.
Oh, wow.
Superb. You can tell they want the 2 points as well, MCC. They want the 18 zip.
I mean, what a head.
Oh, it's terrific. Jess picked up 1 on the last end.
Oh, good on you, Jess.
She claws that one back a bit.
They get to 20? Oh, nearly.
19, yeah.
Wow, that's...
Yeah, so the other 3 rinks have finished there. We've got J. By Norris beats Daniel Woodrow 21-16. Scotty Mortimer beats Jess Wallace 41-19. Brendan Gallagher takes down Rod Nicholson 28-11. So just the stream rink left to go. 3, this one plus 2 more. 3 to MCC at the moment.
Where's it? Is it? It doesn't go out, does it?
I don't know. It's hard to see. I think from the angle I can see.
It goes back.
Yeah, I think it kicks back in towards the centre. Just depends how hard he hits it. You never know at that pace, do you? Could go flying in the air and go anywhere.
I mean, they've got one back there. They've got Wheelos back there. So, do you fatten it up?
Look, for them, for MCC, I think...
Get as many as you can.
It's a big enough target anyway. I don't think you make it any
I
bigger.
agree. He's going to play backhand, just try and...
Yeah, not fatten it on the 4 and another bowl. Make it 5 bowls wide as opposed to 4.
Even just touching the bowl to get the kitty off the bowl would be...
Seen Brad, play a few blockers
Here
as
we
well.
go.
He's a good one here.
He's a good one here.
Hurry down. Can he finish down? Great effort.
Kind of... If he, Josh plays for him, that ball kind of helps him, even if he gets across onto that. You know... I think he's got a... I mean, he's a good driver. They're all good drivers. He's got 2 goes at this.
Only one, mate. Missed with his first. Oh, clip the bowl out.
Oh, has he? Oh, right. Okay.
You were sipping on them goats when you went inside, weren't you?
No, I'm thinking about it.
Right, let's see.
What would you do?
Ah, he's got to rip at it. He's got to hit and hope.
If you're as good as Joss, what would you do? You're just going to hit it?
Yeah, hit and hope. He's got to hang, he's got to hang, he's got to hang, he's got to hang.
No. Great effort.
Well, that won't,
Didn't hold.
that'll even him on the score unless Brad can add another. Take us. So when we write the scripts for these stream games, we ask them to be very close. They're doing a good job of listening to us.
I'm going to... When we get on, I'm going to get you to write the script for ours.
Yeah, don't forget to join us next week. It's a 5:30 PM start at Deer Park. Get to see our first view of them. Mark Casey, Aaron Tees, the Cromie family, Nathan Bush, heaps of new imports there. They'll be going against MCC, who will make it 3 out of the first 3 they've been on, but they'll ease up for the rest of the season then. So it'll be interesting to see them play against Deer Park. Brad's got to run hard. Don't think he's going to get there. Just picks up the 3. We're level with 2 to play.
It's unbelievable. 2 in a row. Could we get a dead end first?
Oh yeah, we'll
We've got to get the dead end and then a winner.
So 2 points at stake on this with 16 all, 2 to play.
So Macca played the shot.
It was a talent shot.
It's tough to hang on.
A beautiful afternoon it's been.
It's absolutely
Tunes
beautiful.
are playing, sun's been good, bowls has been good. 2 ends to go to see who takes the 2 points.
And I get to go to Altana tomorrow.
What are you
Playing the
there for?
triples.
Region triples.
Yeah.
Who's in your rink?
Gary
Yep.
and Tommy Dwyer, Tommy
Hines.
Heinze, sorry. So he come down for bowls, went back up for, they got farm work going on, come back from Yakandanda.
Fair play.
Legend.
Fair play to him. It's commitment. Yeah, Lloyd looks alright here with a miss. Yeah, it goes good. Right on Lloyd. Bit of support.
But I think we're playing James Pearce and his cohorts, and
right.
then if we get through that, we play Bushy and probably Hammer and
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
else.
It just gets
Kind
easier.
of hiding into nothing,
Yeah.
really. Be fun though.
Yeah, Dodsy's coming back here. Hurry down. Great effort. Starting to go toe for toe the leads now, aren't they?
I got him on that hand. I walked past him and said,
Play there.
play that hand. He goes, I will.
Stay away from the visitor's hand.
It's all in your mind. They're all hands you can play. That took a turn. Now it starts to turn. Sun's gone right down now.
Yeah, it's gone beyond the clouds
Yep.
at the back. Lights are on here.
Come
you are looking for some lights, look at IWE. They're a partner of Bowls Victoria's.
What sort of lights do they do for the...
Very, yeah,
clubs?
yeah.
Yep.
Similar to the ones you've
They're
got
good,
here,
aren't they?
MCC. Yeah, they're terrific.
I noticed the ones at Yarraville are pretty low too. They're not like this.
Yep.
These are more like tennis ones.
Yep.
But they're not real. They don't make them real high anymore. You know?
No, it's all about the lux they get out of. I think they're more. They have more of them, and
Yeah. Here comes the great John Snell.
Yep.
Snelly, come back. Yeah, good finish. Well done. Yeah, you nearly got to 20. That's awesome. Yeah, well done.
yeah, not bad effort by Luke. Just sort of drifting under. Green, ever evolving and changing as we start to get into the sun's gone down and natural light's going away.
Geez, we've got all these legends walking past us. We've just had the great John Snell,
I know.
and now we've got the great Tom Ristic.
How's Willow gone
Yeah,
out?
it'll turn. Watch this. It's got it.
Yeah, great ball.
Puts his hands in the air in celebration. Cometh the time, cometh the man. Well done, Willow.
It was made for you.
See that? It was almost a normal turn then, wasn't it?
Yeah. Crazy. Balls everywhere in front of the...
That's the shutdown bowl, that is. I mean...
Changes it, blocks it up. It's just difficult now, isn't it? Very difficult to get to.
I wouldn't dare ask Joshy to move out of the way of the camera now, would you? You brave man.
He's alright. He's one of the good guys.
He is. What sort of gaps are you looking for there?
Yep.
Even if you could clear that bowl out of the way.
Yeah. I think it's one of them bowls where he's just trying to do something. He's close to... Yeah, good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That
He's
works.
Second shot and clears.
Gets second and third, brings Luke's forward as well.
Yep.
Opens up a clearer line in.
So there's an end after this.
Yeah, you just want to get anything out of this end, don't you? Take a lead into the last end.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I don't think Lilydale will mind if they're one behind going to the last end. I mean, MCC have played 2 cracking bowls in the last 2 ends. Lilydale's been holding and he's trying to... Yeah, they're good, yeah.
That's a good out bowl
yeah.
for MCC.
You call that a resting touch, Because that's where the kiddie's going to go. Or
Call it just as important as his bowl before. How much pace is he playing with?
he needs... he doesn't need a huge amount, but he's got to find that hole. Just enough to hold it.
It's well out, well cast.
But he's got to get a swing at the end. Now it should turn, should turn. It's
Close.
close.
Got it.
Close.
Oh, what a ball.
wow. He's stiff.
Very stiff with the result, but it's a hell of a lot better for them guys. For
Yeah.
Lilydale.
So he just played that with enough pace, but
He got down further than I thought. I thought 10 feet out he was going to stay slightly high, but
I said it'd turn. It's starting to turn now, isn't it?
yeah, it's on a whip in.
You know, a bit more normal.
Yeah. Yeah, I
He's
like
close.
this. I like this.
Come on, Bradley.
Very close.
Brad,
Game intensity is lifted.
It's they both want these 2 points.
Big time.
They both want the rink win.
Last 3-4 ends have been phenomenal. Shows you the ability of these players when the green allows them to play the game, which it's doing now.
Yeah, they step into it.
Yeah.
Be interested to see if Josh can reply.
Yeah.
Sure he will. Right.
So yeah.
He's got to get under the yellow. Gus. He's got to get under the yellow.
It's close. It's close. He's got it.
Great bowl, Joshy.
Wow.
Great
What a
bowl.
bowl. What great bowling.
But now I'll back Brad to go do the same again. I do. I think
It's
he'll-
like they're just climbing the ladder, aren't
Yeah.
they? You know? It's awesome.
two prize fighters just laying the glove
Yeah.
on each other, one each.
And they're going, hit me harder. Come on.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. Now.
It'd just be interesting to see if he just tries the same bowl with no added pace.
Yep.
Right.
It's out to its apex. And it must turn now.
Just a bit quicker. Bit
Must
quicker.
turn
It's
now. Here it
gonna
comes.
get a jack.
Oh, what an
stiff, great
effort.
Right. Can Josh put a little bit of more heat on?
I'll back him. I'll back him to add another one. The way he's going. I didn't think he had that extra juice on that.
Yeah, it wasn't a stack, but it was enough on him.
Yeah. He's seen it. He's gone wider. Yeah, I think he's gone out. Oh, no. Okay. Did the
No.
damage.
What?
Yeah.
One to Lilydale. They'll take the lead into the last
Take
end.
the lead and allow. Well, they've probably had the lead for 98% of this game, haven't
Yeah, they have.
Have
they-
MCC been in front?
They
No,
were
early.
They were early, and then Lilydale had a run of 5 ends on
Yep.
a row and edged in front, and have managed to stay in front the whole time. As our hot streak on picking the right rink to stream continues with 2 from 2. This one goes to the last end, 17-16 the way of Lilydale.
Okay. I think
I'm
they
back
wanted,
to that tactic from earlier.
Yeah. I don't know whether they wanted it longer and he just rolled it short.
Yeah.
That couldn't have been a lead rolling his own length, could it?
Don't care what you want, Josh. I'll lead from the front.
Yeah, Dodgy's had the last couple of ends been good. He's,
Yeah, it's a fair adjustment though now going to the minimum length almost on a changing green, but he's done
on
that
again.
superbly. Yeah, good start by Dodsey.
yeah, he's really making a difference, stepping up. That's all you want your players to do. Is find some part of the game, step up when you got to, do your thing.
Yep. This,
Lloyd's not far away either. Geez, he's been very solid, hasn't he?
yeah, he's
Very solid.
sort of gone with Paul every time.
He has. Bit more on it.
I think so. Don't want the outside.
It amazes me the sportsmanship of the players being able to stand side by side together for 3 or 4 hours and, you know, just pick up bowls for each other and do things and do
Yeah,
it in a really sportsmanship way.
Oh, great ball by
Yeah.
Lloyd. Good finishing by the two leads.
Yeah.
See if we don't have a dead end.
Well, it could, because it's not near the ditch. So it's,
Right. Luke's finished strongly in the second half of this game.
let's see what he can do here.
Close. Got to get down though. Can you get the inside?
you?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's a bit of a wall to land on for Lilydale there
It's
though.
better. Has to beat them there.
Yeah, correct. Whoever gets the hold of the jack first there is going to be the boss.
I was thinking I was whispering it to you there, Jimmy, but I'm talking to our viewers as well.
Set the scene. Right, Luke wasn't far away. Probably only needs to drop a smidge. How'd he go?
See, it's tempting, isn't it?
It
You've
looks pretty quick. That's a
got someone's rolled to his balls.
Cutter's son's practicing his cricket shots on the side, and he's, as a true Australian, has completely messed it up.
It nearly got shot.
He's gone bright red right off to the side of the cricket. Poor kid.
So this shot, Mac has gone again.
Big and deep. It's whoever gets hold of this kiddie first will win this game, I think.
But it's so juicy, you think I can play any weight to get it, but you got to play the right.
Is there any thought from you going forehand or now backhands though? I mean, we've got Lee coming up as a left-hander, so he's going up.
Yeah,
I think
I think he'll stick. Yeah, forehand. First in there, best dressed.
especially for Lilydale, they've got the lead already.
But it just needs 2 foot of weight.
Yeah.
Not-
Nothing silly.
2 foot of weight. Just he's played the extra weight because the bowl.
He's got to get down. Can he
won't.
get down? Can he
The
get
bowl.
down?
Oh, he got the ride off the bowl.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah.
No celebrating.
Yeah,
there.
no.
It's what he
Because-
wanted, but
yeah.
not the way he wanted it.
Oh, he was wide, mate. You know, but he wasn't wide enough, obviously, because he got the bowl.
Now
and
MCC are chasing. They need to win this end. Does he just go whack?
you almost would. You almost would
Is
want.
the two bowls, the yellow bowls behind the jack are off Lilydale's, and then further past that are
Macca's.
MCC. So he's going to have to push the jack back 10 feet.
Yeah. So he's playing, you know, through the head, backhand, looking for the bowl.
It's close, Gus. It's
He's-
close. It's close.
Oh, wow!
The drama continues on our
God.
streamed.
I don't
rink
even
of
know
the
how we got through there.
Brad's head went down early.
Oh.
He could see it 6 feet out. He was getting the gap.
As I said, that handle, any extra weight will hold it on that hand. You won't get the turn. That's why I was surprised the last bowl actually got to the outside bowl.
Yes, Josh is calling him to go back now. He's got his foot there at the back.
Yeah.
So he recognises that they're chasing that jack to go now.
Oh, you've got to respect they're going to get it.
Oh, 100%. You know, giving 3 bowls to Brad Marin and Michael Wilson. Yeah, pretty good bowl. Got it where he wanted.
Yeah.
Got it to the back.
Yep. Because I think it's slightly angled. It will shoot out.
Brad's called for slightly less weight, I think. Sort of half the weight he had before.
It's playing the same.
It was close. He said this time he's close. He's close.
Okay, got it out.
Oh, 2 to MCC,
Oh.
I reckon. He's chinned that to...
Wow, I didn't think it was going to go back that far.
Oh, great bowl. He's played some big bowls the last
Oh.
5 or 6 ends, and he's not going to go down wondering.
No.
So MCC probably hold 2, definitely 1.
Josh has drawn some good shots.
Yeah, which would win them the game, but Josh has still got 2 bowls, as has Brad, 2 skips to play.
Come on, Joshy, you can do it, mate.
Another grandstand finish here. Josh has
He's eyeing it off.
played some big bowls when
He's
he's
starting to
needed
run. He likes it.
He's just got to clear that bowl, which he will. He's got to hurry down.
Oh. He had a line.
He's
Wow.
left the door open. He's put some pressure on himself for the next one. Can MCC sneak this at the death?
Clean sheet would be... They'd love it.
Be happy with that.
Mm. Well, that wind's just got up again too. Doesn't he grasp the ball beautifully?
Oh, his delivery's beautiful. He's a little bit quick, I think, here, Gus.
No,
if he
he's
grabs the
fine.
jack, though,
He's
he's
got it.
absolutely laughing.
He's got it all the way.
Yes.
Oh, Brady boy!
Picks up
Wow.
space. MCC hold the game now for the 2 points.
Yeah, he doesn't want
But
to do it.
Josh has
He's
one bowl
he's
left.
not
to go.
celebrating. He respects that Josh has got another bowl. He's not there yet. Job not done.
Right, let's see how Josh goes here. Logs the pressure.
We're not going to see a dead end. How's he look? His pace is better.
He's wider.
He's not going to come back.
Gonna get
Oh,
unlucky.
he'll be disappointed.
Little doubt MCC will pick up
Yeah.
a 3 there and win the game. They'll
What a
take
great
it down. Oh, they'll take it down in 1917. So they snatch this one at the death. They've been behind most of the game.
Well, we started a little over 4 hours ago, and we've just been in that game for
The whole time.
the whole time.
Fantastic game, Gus.
Yeah.
I thank you for your time today, mate. You've been terrific. It's been great to call the game with
I
you.
should pay you for letting me do it. Who's our guest? We've got a guest next week.
Next week, we don't have anyone yet, but I'll fix it up on
Okay,
Monday
so you're going to
morning.
have rolling guests. What are you going to do?
Yeah, we'll try and get players from different Premier League clubs. I've booked Nathan Murray in for later in the season.
Great.
I've got Chris Ball booked in
Yep.
from Deer Park as well. I'll just have a look at the fixtures on Monday and work someone out. Everyone's pretty
I
open
think
to
that's
doing
great. You get a good perspective. You get a bit of an inside view from each of the clubs,
Yep.
and they get to give you their sort of opinion on the other clubs. It's
Yeah,
interesting to hear it.
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
But so join us next week. We'll have the Between Ends BVTV Bowl Show for Friday at noon on their Facebook page and on the website, and then 5:30 start next Saturday. Deer Park versus MCC. So join us for that. Thank you for joining us on the coverage today. We hope you enjoyed it. We'll speak to you soon.
All right. Thanks.
See you all.
Thanks, guys. Bye.